Alrighty, so I'm pretty damn sure we are live. Alrighty, so hello everybody. As per usual, before we officially start the stream, give me a heads up on how everything is going as in regards to quality and sound. So microphone test, can everyone hear me? Is the music loud enough? And are we good to go? So just hit me up in the chat and we'll go from there. So the lag, for anyone who was wondering, is about 20 seconds, so I'll give everyone about a minute to see how everything's going. Alright, so everyone's saying, well so far I have people saying everything is a-okay, which is what I like to hear. And my stream info is like lagging too. But regardless, alright, welcome everyone to my first Shiny Hunt live stream. So, a wee bit different this time round. Alright, music is apparently a little bit too loud. That's because my everything decided to bugger up when I blue screened. That should be good there. Actually, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I had a blue screen of death just before I started live streaming, so everything's kind of muddled up. Hopefully that won't be a problem. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, welcome to the very first Shiny Hunt live stream that I'll be hosting on this channel. So a few people have been requesting this. I've been wanting to do it for a while as well. So this should be pretty damn interesting. And the fact that everyone knows where I stand on shiny Pokemon, I absolutely hate them. I don't see the point in them. But we're doing it. Alrighty, so the first thing we're going to be officially doing on this live stream hunt is the chain fishing, since it is the easiest way to hunt down the shinies. So I'm going to be doing that, knocking those ones off first, and then I'll do Horde shinies after that. So hopefully we can bowl over most of the fishing ones today, and then maybe next live stream we'll be able to do Horde battles. So as you can probably tell in the layout, we are currently going to be going for the best shiny of them all, the most godliest Pokemon of them all, shiny Magikarp, the Godslayer. Funny thing is though, when I was practicing the chain fishing method before the stream, I found a shiny Magikarp within 17. Obviously 17 changed. Shivers, I just forgot what I was going to say there for a second. That's an obvious great start. So yeah, I wonder if I can pull that off again. Also in the top right corner, there is also a bit of a handbook into shiny hunting for those who are curious or aren't too up to date on the whole shiny hunting thing. I'm going to turn my music up on my headset so I can hear the lovely music playing. Also, there is a bit of a variety in the music tonight. I've got some perfect dark music playing in the background. Also, the other thing is, if you want to join along in shiny hunting, feel free to do so. I have my Twitter up on both my iPad and my browser, so if you want to send me in a photo of any shinies you encounter during the stream, feel free so. Alright, so for chain fishing, there's two ways to make things a hell of a lot easier. First one is to fish near some rocks or any walls. This will decrease the chance of nothing is biting, which will break your chain when you chain fish. The other one is have a Pokemon with suction caps or sticky hold. This will also decrease the chance of nothing is biting. So I'm going to be using my Cradilly in my lead to prevent the nothing is biting, and hopefully this will nab us a shiny. So as I said, I did do a practice run and I got 17. Hopefully we can get that running pretty quickly. So I'm going to be fishing on Route 103. So on Route 103, the two... Oh, I reeled into it too slow because I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, that was my bad. Let's not do that again. Anyways, on Route 103, the two Pokemon we can catch with the old rod is Magikarp and Tentacruel. Alright, so first one in is Tentacruel. Bottom right corner, there is also a counter which also shows the percentage of me finding a shiny as well. So at the moment, it's not gonna happen. Unless I luck out with RNG Jesus, chances of that happening is like none. Alright, there's number 2. Alright, Magikarp. Alright, let's reel in that shiny Godcarp. If we get a shiny Tentacruel, then... yeah. Also, the stream does drop out now and again Blame Oznet. It's dreadful. Right, number 3. Magikarp. Let's see that golden. Although, since I did nab it at 17, I don't think I'll be nabbing it until at least into the 50s. Which is going to suck balls. But then again, that's how shiny hunting goes. Oh, bugger! I pressed the A button too quickly. Oh, rats. Also, hey to everyone who has popped up. As I mentioned already, if you want to join in, send in any photos to my Twitter of any shinies you encounter during the stream, feel free to do so. Alright, so there's number 1 for the new chain. I hate those moments when you twitch and you hit your A button. I have this really big problem. I just had energy drink as well, so I'm twitching. And I'm going to smack the A button now and again when I shouldn't be. Number 2. But I can't believe I did that. Now I gotta start the chain again. At least it wasn't chain 80 or something I did it on. That would have sucked major balls. I could do a Pokeology facts on... I don't really like doing... I don't really like covering the anime, but at the same time, there's so many errors in the anime, I'd need probably 10 episodes of Pokeology just to cover it. Like, one of them is Bulbasaur knowing Whirlwind when it shouldn't. There was a few others as well. Then again, I don't watch the anime an awful too much, unless I'm binge watching, which I haven't done in a while. Just too busy with work. There's number 5. Alrighty, so for chain fishing as well, the chances do increase every 10 chains as well. I forgot to mention that. So for chain fishing, I think the max chance is around 50. Anything below that, you're extremely lucky if you do find one. Alright, 7. I think we're back to where I was before I twitched. Cradilly has suction cups, which decreases the chance of nothing is biting. Same time, the rocks there also decrease the chance of nothing is biting. Number 8. Alright, 2 more chains and the chances of a shiny will increase just slightly. Also, I am using an old rod as well. Alright, 9. Alright, number 10. So we're not as likely to get a shiny, but there still is a chance, just not very high. Whoops. Or are you Godcarp? Right, there's chain 11. Going for God Carp. Alright. Yeah, watch me get a shiny tentacle and be like, damn, not what I wanted. Then again, it's gonna be pretty interesting getting a tentacle because it's pretty hard to narrow down something that will give a guaranteed tentacle. Ah! Oh, I thought I missed that one. I think I was very close to missing that because my reflex wasn't that great on that pull. I would have been really mad if I just missed that one. Alright, 14. Alright, coming up to the point where I did catch that Magikarp shiny before. $15. Haven't seen a tentacle in a while. I'm a bit scared that's going to pop up and be shiny. Anyone want to place bets on if I get a shiny tentacle, not a shiny Magikarp? Alright, there's 17, which is where I got the last shiny Magikarp. So my luck didn't get as lucky this time. Lady Luck, be a bitch. YouTube emoticons are so weird. There's 18. This is actually a pretty good spot for Magikarp because it does have the walls, and at the same time the only other Pokemon you can get is Gyarados. Sorry, no, it's Tentacle with the Old Rod. The other best place for Magikarp is actually Route 104, North and South, which only has Magikarp on it. However, I'm only doing this here because there's a chance for... Did I do the chain? I think I did. No, I didn't. Oh boy. Anyways, that's chain 20, so the chances of it getting a shiny has increased again. As I said before, if you want to come along and post any shiny experiences you get during the stream on my Twitter, feel free. So I'd like to see if anyone actually lucks out with the shinies more than I do. I think the last time I went shiny hunting for a Magikarp, I got to chain 150 and still didn't get a Magikarp. Hopefully I don't get that unlucky again. Well, we're nearly halfway to max possibility. I guess that's a start. However, I didn't twitch on that freaking stuff up. I would be on nearly 30, I reckon. Well, I would be on 30 now. I think the worst luck for a shiny I've had would be breeding over 1,000 eggs for a shiny and still not getting one. And that was all 30 boxes. Me was sad, and then in the end I just said, bugger it. I don't want the shiny anymore. Right, that's halfway officially. And no shiny. Grrr. I'm actually not too sure what the percentages go up by, especially for chain fishing. There's no... I don't think there's any hard figures stating what the chances are. Bloody orange Magikarps. If I wanted an orange Magikarp, I'd pay 500 Poké-Dollars for it. Or get conned by some salesman. Did somebody just write they got a shiny female combi? Holy crap, that's extremely lucky. Just getting the female by itself is lucky enough on its own, but getting a shiny? Jesus, I hope you went and bought a lotto ticket that day. That's like the luckiest thing in the world. And if it was 5 IVs, that would have been hell awesome. And this is why I don't buy lotto tickets. Right, that's 29. Next one is a luck increase again. Where's that horseshoe when I need it? It's unreal. I found so many shinies in X and Y through Friend Safari, but then again, that's 1 in 500 chance. But when it came to shiny fishing, couldn't do it. Could not do it at all. Oh, there's that tentacle, and it's not shiny. Awesome. Now we're likely to get a shiny. Not guaranteed, but likely. I still reckon the hardest shiny to get would be Abra. I'd be throwing my Master Ball at the thing so fast, you'd be able to say, Bob... No! 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 I pressed the A button, but it didn't respond. No! Oh, shit!
Did you find a shiny?
No, I broke my chain.
Oh, how did you do that?
I reeled in too slow. I pressed the A button, but didn't respond.
Start again.
I gotta start again. Ah. Bugger my life. Bugger me sideways. Blame Ben. Blame Ben. God damn it. That awful moment when your chain breaks. Because this DS is so old, there's moments when my A button does not respond, and that happened to be being one of those moments. Oh, that would have sucked balls. Save file corrupting on Ruby and Sapphire. I had a shiny Dustox on Ruby and Sapphire. I encountered a shiny Wurmple by accident. And then the next day my sister overwrites my save file. RIP shiny Dustox. I'm going to be sick of seeing Magikarp at the end of this. Right, let's see if changing the position of my DS is going to help. Alright, so has anybody attempted to chain fish whilst watching this? They probably already scored a shiny before I have. They're probably like chucked in their rod once, pulled out a shiny. Oh bugger. Ah. Awesome. This is going to be an awesome night. Breaks chain 3 times. 2 of them from twitching. Alright, I will find a shiny Magikarp. It's the last thing I do. The energy drink will wear off and I'll stop twitching. Note to self, don't drink an energy drink before I do this. Someone got a shiny Wooper and 6 eggs. Holy moly. The best egg shiny that I've had is a shiny Nincada in 1 egg. Wasn't even going for it. I think the Nincada was French or something. And because I used Dittos from Friend Safari, they were all English, so I did the Masuda method, and as I said, wasn't even going for it. First egg was a shiny Nincada. Pretty sure it evolves into both shiny Ninjask and shiny Shed Ninja. Yes, if it's up against the wall with suction cups or sticky hold, it should be 100% fish bite. Probably with a small error margin, but you probably wouldn't ever see it. Just don't do what I've been doing and screwing it over. Shiny Aegislash, I'm pretty sure that's the one that everyone gets first, because in X and Y there was this moment where Honedge was the most common Wonder Traded Pokemon. I think I end up with... Oh, really? I reeled in too slow again? I must have hit it like just right at the end. I swear to God, I'm not usually this bad at it. Alright. I might just have to rely on like the chances of getting a shiny within the 1 in 1,000 range rather than the 1 in whatever it is for up at 50. Someone just found a shiny Pikachu. Holy crap, that's better luck than what I'm having. I'm back down in the single digit change. I think I've only left the double digits once. Nope, no shiny. At the moment, I'm be looking for a shiny Magikarp. Yeah, the chances of oh, it is 4,000. Who knows, maybe I'll luck out again and get it chain 17. That would have been freaking awesome. Actually, it's still sitting in my box. The other lucky thing about it was timid. Pretty useless on Magikarp, but if I wanted to evolve it into Gyarados and run special Gyarados, that would work. Although, with the awesome 0 perfect IVs, that'd make some awesome Gyarados. That was close. I twitched again and nearly hit the A button. Alright, so not as likely, but it's still possible. So we're out of the single digits again, finally. Let's see if I can keep this chain going. The twitching's starting to slow down, it's just my other hand holding the DS. That bloody Tentacruel, I'm scared that's gonna be shiny. That's gonna be like the ultimate fuck you if it's a shiny Tentacle. RNG Jesus will not be loving me. But at the same time, I don't know, that could be a love-hate thing. It'd be awesome because Tentacruel is the rarer one out of Magikarp and out of the old rod for Route 103. Did I hit my plus button? Yeah, for chain fishing you can run from it. It's the Poke Radar you can't run from, which is for XY only. You can run from the DexNav ones, because there's technically no chain for it. The only time a chain really counts for DexNav is if you're going for, I guess the only way to say would be more decent Pokemon or competitive Pokemon. Yeah, I think if you get the shiny, the chain does break. I'm not too sure, I don't really know on that one. Actually, this is fitting music. Very fitting music. I really need to take a drink of water. I can't reach it. My headset's in the road. Oh, that's much better. Right, 17. Oh, bugger. Coming up to the second mark. If we can reach that, that'd be awesome. Right, nearly there for 20. And it's a tentacle. Tentacle, bugger off. You're not cool. You're not cool enough to catch anyway. Alright, there's 20. Oh no, oh no. My mods have come up with a drinking game. Every time my current chain breaks, take a shot. Oh dear. I might kill him. Is there a shot if I find a shiny? Taking a break from Wi-Fi shenanigans this week. Kind of had a lot on our plates this week, so I kind of want something that I can chill to. Something not as stressful. Then again, at the moment, this has been pretty stressful. Wait, is that 10 shots per shiny? Holy shit. I definitely want to die. I better not break my chain anymore. Oh, and 5 shot for every... That's a lot of shots per broken chain. Alright, it feels good to be holding a DS without a twitch. Alright, another tentacle. Alright, we're 5 off from where I was before. If I didn't break that bloody chain, I'd be on 60 right about now. That really sucked balls. Oh god. Right, 27. Chain fishing is supposed to be the easiest way to get the shiny, if you are decent at it anyway. There are times, as I've mentioned, we've gone up to 180 chain and still no shiny. It just comes down to your luck in the end. Yeah, I am reading the chat as well, just trying to concentrate on the chain fishing. Unfortunately, chain fishing does require a little bit of concentration. Once again, the Horde battles, it won't require as much concentration. Just keep in mind there is a 20-second delay between me talking and you guys hearing. Because Oznet sucks balls. Right, there's the 30. Alright, we're past the mark where I think I fucked up. Yeah. Don't rub it in. Yeah, Ben sat down in one day and caught 15 shinies through chain fishing. I barely got one. And the only one that I did find was the Final Gambit Basculin. Oh, what? You serious? I pressed the A button. Oh, God, not again. I pressed the A button. Again, my DS didn't respond to it. Right, back down to 1. Yeah, my mods are gonna be dead by the end of this. God damn it. This is why I hate working with old DSs. They eventually start getting to that stage where you press a button and nothing happens. I think I nearly missed that one too. It's like always this one that goes in really quickly. Alright, back to 5. Anything will kill this Oznet. Soft Resetting will probably be the last one I do. Right before Masuda and probably after... Actually, no, I'll do Soft Reset before DexNav. I'm a bit iffy about going into DexNav. I've tried DexNaving already. I think I got to 300 and no shinies. That's pretty minimal actually for DexNaving. I just lost patience. Apparently the shiny chance for DexNav is 1 in 500, which is a shame for Friend Safari. Buggered if I got a shiny. Yeah, my luck is dreadful when it comes to shinies. Probably why I hate them so much. Between Exploding Gravelers, Final Gambit Basculins, and Safe Corrupting Files when I get a shiny, I think I've got absolutely bugger all luck when it comes to them. Watch Ben, he could start chain fishing now and probably get one before me. And then catch another one and another one. Probably catch 5 shinies before I even catch my first one. That's how bad my luck is. Did someone really just ask for Volcanion? You can't get Volcanion at the moment since it is unreleased. The only way to get Volcanion is to hack it. Ben, you can take back your bad luck. I don't want your bad luck. Alright. I would love to actually reach chain 50 without screwing my chain up this time. Fire, water, still weak to ground as well, still weak to rock, still weak to electric. Pretty sure it's still weak to water as well. Oh, water absorb. See, I didn't look at its stats because I don't use it. Yee! Don't need to learn about a Pokemon that's not released. That's my excuse. Alright, 18. Come on. This music's so fitting, it's like that tension in the air. Am I going to screw up the next chain, which is a good possibility of it? Alright, we're on 20, so there's a possible chance of shiny again. Let's see if I can keep the chain rolling this time and not bugger up. The twitching has come to an absolute minimal. I'm twitching now and again, but not as much as I was at the start of the stream. Forgot to mention, another thing that breaks the chain fishing is if you move. So I'm trying to keep my finger as far away from the D-pad as I can. Right, 23. It's not actually that high, it's 1 in 4,000 for X6 gen. It was 1 in 8,000 in 5th gen. It actually doubled or tripled or something like that in Generation 6. It's much easier as shiny in Generation 6. Although I'm not making it look like that. Somebody just subbed, thank you so kindly for that. That was the Srangel 21. Also, I will check my Twitter in just 1 second. As I said, if anyone is shiny hunting and comes across the shiny, feel free to post it to my Twitter so I can be like, bugger, they got a shiny before me. Apparently everything's upside down. Yee-hee! No, it's not actually up against Patreons. I think I've only done 1 or 2 up against Patreons. The rest is actually from streams. Although every now and again I will ask Patreons if they do want to battle me if I am running a bit low on battles, which I am now running low on battles. Other than that, it's usually Passerby or I do battles based on streams. Alright, 29. Nearly back to where I was. I actually make my living off my design job. I'm actually a full-time designer. Which is why I barely have enough time to do a full week's worth of videos. Alright, so unlikely chance again for a shiny. I think, as I said, I think the max chance starts at 50 onwards. I do a lot of graphic design, a lot of logos, website design, not coding, thank God. I gave that up 5 years ago. Coding websites just does my head in. Oh, I'll get a shiny on 69. Yeah, that'll probably be right. It'll be chain 69 and I'll get a tentacle, not a Magikarp. I'm calling it now. First shiny will not be a Magikarp, it will be a tentacle. And Bram will have to be 10 shots if I don't get what Pokemon I plan to get. Oh, coding is so fun. I enjoy it so much. Not. Oh, Chava can just go die. Oh. I was sitting down recently and coding websites with HTML5, and since I haven't done it in 5 years, everything's updated. So it's like, wow. Yeah, it's actually not that easy to do videos. Like, for Pimp Knight's videos, I do all the editing. Like, as you can probably tell by all the credits and all that. I do all these graphics, I do the editing. Like for gym leaders, it takes me 6 hours in total to edit the video, to render the video, and to process everything. For normal theme teams, it can take around 2 to 3 hours just to edit. And that's not including actually doing the battles itself. That can take a full day just to find one battle. And for my videos, like for Trivia 20 Tuesday, I can take up to 3 days just scripting a video. So it's not easy work. Like one example is in that Patreon intro, that's not fully edited either, by the way. That's still, I actually did it in basic form where it looks nice and decent. But there's still, like, that's 3 seconds worth of editing. But in total, 3-second video. But in total, it's about 8 hours worth of editing between frame coding and all that. It is really, really difficult. Alright, so we're nearly at 40. So far doing so well, and just watch me jinx myself. Like for example, talking about how long things take to make. This layout took me, I reckon it took me 8 hours in total to make this one layout, and that's just one stream layout. The longest that took to make was probably the little handbook in the corner. That alone probably took about 3 hours. Whew. Oh yeah, I'm now highly likely too. We're coming very close to that maxed out chain. And then it'll just be a matter of a waiting game. $44. Don't say chain break at 49, whatever you do. I will go absolutely crazy if I break the chain at 49. Even breaking the chain now, I would go crazy. I should be at chain 100. Alright, 46. We're 4 off. I can do this. I can do this! I will find a shiny. And no one will jinx me. And I will not break this chain. Fuck you, Orange Magikarp. Right, we're nearly there. Highly likely, my ass. This is going to be one of those 100 chains, I bet. Yeah, I reckon something like that would happen. Oh, here we go. Super likely. Right, we're super likely for a shiny now. And the twitching's back. I'm nervous. It's either 50 or 60. I can't remember what is the max percentage. Oh, believe me, I will not run out of Pokeballs. I spent weeks saving up for 999 in most of my balls. I have used one ball, but that was a net ball, sorry, just for the shiny Magikarp I did before stream. Don't worry, I've already got one. I can sit back and say I've already caught a shiny Magikarp. It was timid. Yeah, don't twitch. If I twitch, I'm throwing my DS across the room. It will not be a pleasant sight. Hopefully that chain's moving. I hope I click back on my counter. Good, it is working. Also, we'll be giving away my shinies as well. So in the end, I'm going to have 2 shiny Magikarps to give away because I absolutely hate shinies. What I'll probably do is evolve them on screen and then give them away. Super likely, more like super unlikely. Or super unlucky. $58. $59, counting down to 60. Oh god, come on. Go away, Orange Magikarp. Give me the golden one. Give me the jackpot. There's 60. Almost guaranteed. Right, 9 more to go. Let's see if Bram's right. 69, I will get a shiny. God, that would be funny if I do. I'm calling it 69 carp if I do. There again, that won't be the first time 69 has been my lucky number. When I did trading card games, the 69th booster was always the one that got me the secret rare. And that's what I usually say. I'll strip naked and run down the street if that happens. It's alright, nobody will see me if I do that. Right. Did I click for that one? I can't remember. Don't think I did. $65. 4 more, Bram. No, that is correct. It's almost guaranteed at 60. That is the max percentage for chain fishing. Three more to go. Two more. So Brem, what's gonna happen if your bet is wrong and I don't get the shiny on 69? $68. Oh god, if I twitched on the last one, my god, there's gonna be a lot of rage. Chain fishing was only introduced in 6th generation. Perky Radar was the one that was introduced in 4th gen as long as Masuda method. There's 69. And no shiny, it wasn't even a magic carp. Bram, you're wrong. It wasn't even a magic carp, what the hell? $70. I was going to say, if that was the shiny, that would have been absolutely bad luck indeed. Alright, we're on the 70 mark now. By God, we're only 30 off 100. My bloody God. I knew it, that bloody... Oh, 77 would be actually too bad. 70 or 7's supposed to be good luck. No, it's 777 that's good luck in Japan, which is why Victini is 77 in Mystery Dungeon for this Victini reel. So if I get on 77, that would actually make sense. Bloody hell, Tentacle, bugger off! I don't want a shiny Tentacle, not yet. I want the shiny Magic Carp. I've got an itchy nose. Oh. Crap, it's going on freaking tension now. That chain's racking up. People are placing their bets. We got 75, 77, I think someone said. Someone said 82. Bloody hell. Let's see who gets the closest. We'll play a guessing game. Whoever gets the closest to whatever I get can have a shiny Magikarp. $74, $86. There's 75. Oh god, 154. Holy shit! Someone's got no belief in me. 81. 1987. Holy crap, I would have given up on the chain by then. 99. Seriously, if it's 1,000, I would be giving up. I would not have the patience to go through that far. 96. Alright, the next one's 77, which is supposed to be, well, let's say it's the lucky one for shiny hunting, for chain fishing. There's 77. Nah, no shiny. Fuck! Not even 77 can pull through for me. That's showing how bad my luck is. Oh, I twitched. I nearly hit it. Right, 78. There's a few people who guessed in the 80s. 88 because you can name it Marty. 87. 85, someone says shiny tentacle. Well, that would really bite me in the ass. That means I gotta go for Magikarp again. 79. Actually, the person who gets in the hundreds probably won't be too far off correct. At this rate, holy fuck, we're on to 80 now. There's probably a chance that the Magikarp in Fire Red and Leaf Green could be shiny. Not too sure. I guess it would be a soft reset one. Someone guessed 82. Well, that's the next one. 99 was another one. Right, that's 82 gone. $83. Oh, another one's coming up. Oh. $83's gone too. This is how rotten my luck is. Yeah, Ben would be on these 4 shiny right now. God damn it. First official shiny hunt. Can't even get one in within the 80s. 84 and it's a tentacle. Oh. $108 sounds about right too. If I break my chain, there'll be a broken DS. I can almost guarantee that one. If I catch Shiny Tentacle, I will still go for Shiny Magikarp. Tentacle is also on the Good Rod, which is the other chance being Wailmer. Wailmer is the guaranteed one with Super Rod on Route 104. $87. I bet someone can start shiny hunting now and get the shiny card before I do. Which is really sad. I've been streaming for an hour as well. And no shiny Magikarp to be seen. Route 104 I'm currently fishing on. Alright, nearly on 90. Crap, we're nearly on 3-digit numbers. This is like freaking the music playing. This is building G5, I think. In Perfect Dark, I really freaking hate this level. That comes down to freaking luck too. We're on 90. 10 off triple digits. $92. Right, if I don't get a Magikarp within the double digits, then we definitely know something's really wrong. I better not buy a lotto ticket for like the next month. Ben, give me back my horseshoe. This is ridiculous. 93. Now everyone's going to be counting down to 100. Anything with helicopters in Perfect Dark was a pain in the ass. Like if you do Agent Perfect or Agent Dark in the first level, there's a oh no! No! Oh, I broke the chain! Son of a bitch! Son of a freaking bitch! Shoot me right now! Ah, I could do it all again! Ah! What the hell? I broke it at 96. Bram, your reverse 69 actually fucked me over. Well, 69 is now another possible bet. Bloody hell! Now watch me get the chain or the shiny within a low chain. That would be the major screw over. Blame Ben.
So how's that shiny hunting going?
Blame Ben. Someone got a shiny as well, and now Ben's trolling me. My luck. Stupid Ben. Ah. God damn it. No, blame the helicopters. I was talking about helicopters and thinking about helicopters from Perfect Dark. Bloody hell. At the moment, this is making the shiny Magikarp even more juicy. Alright, let's at least get out the single digits first. Alright, we're back in the double digits at least. And I'm sweating. That's how much I was nervous in that big chain. I was sweating. At least I didn't break 69, that was a good point. Although the reverse 69 sure did. Pretty sure I was on that 96 when that chain broke. Oh, I've already had Pokeradar chains break. It's like a usual thing now with me. It's the reason why out of all the shiny hunting techniques, Pokeradar is my least favourite. And why I know so little about it. Just pure frustration did my head in. Which is why in the handbook there's so little information on Pokeradar except bring lots of repels. As I've already sent, sorry, now I can't talk. As I've already mentioned in the stream already tonight, I'm not actually doing any battles. This was supposed to be a less stressful stream. So far I'm sweating, I'm shaking, and I'm getting really frustrated over a Magikarp. Could be worse. Could be far worse. After stream, I've actually got stuff to do. Whew. Bloody Magikarp. Be gold. Get to the chopper. That was my worst Schwarzenegger impression ever. Yeah, I could have broken my DS. So is anybody from Australia? If so, is anybody tuning into the grand finals today for football? Because that's what I'll be doing. We got the local team in the grand finals. Woohoo! Football or football? Australian football, which is kinda like the American football, I think. Or American rugby? I actually don't know the best way to explain it. It's not the one where you kick the ball along the ground, it's where you actually kick it in the air. Alright, we're possible chance for a shiny. And again, we had up to almost guaranteed, and look where I got. Ben stole my horseshoe. I think my Winamp just crashed. Oh no, it didn't. That moment I think my program just crashed. Oh god, if I get back to the 90s on this second chance, then the... By God. Can someone buy me a lotto ticket? Because they have better luck than I am. It's Sasalix! Woohoo! Well, Poochyena just appeared. Oh bugger, I twitched. Oh. I freaking hate twitching now. Oh, someone found shiny Murkrow. Bloody hell, and here I am struggling to get a shiny Magikarp. I'd be better off doing freaking Horde battle at this stage. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching over to Horde battles. This is getting ridiculous. Ugh. Hopefully the music will bring me luck. La 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 la. Ugh. Ben, give me back my horseshoe. Seriously, this is getting ridiculous. I can't catch a simple Magikarp. It's been those random twitches I'm getting that's been really screwing me over now. Also, feel free to share your shiny experiences if you do catch any shinies during the stream. You'll probably have better luck than I am at this point in time. Alright. I'm probably up to chain total 150 for Magikarps. Alright, one more, we're back to likely. Alright, not likely, but still there. Suction caps does indeed help. It doesn't increase the chance of finding it, but it does help decrease the chance of nothing is biting, which ends your chain. Have I caught a shiny yet? Nope. I could cheat and say I've already got it, because I technically have. But I want to do it officially on the stream. Come on, luck. Pull through for me. Even if it's a shiny Tentacool, I don't care now. Just give me a shiny. You shouldn't have been able to get the shiny Volcania because all of that's patched. 12. Shiny hunting is like trying to catch a fish in real life. There's days where you can't catch anything, and there's other days where you just wind them in. Throw in your rod, wheel in a double header. Other times, you're lucky to get anything within 3 hours. Oh boy. That's something I'm looking forward to doing too now that it's warming up. is going fishing. Okay, thanks, spider chain fishing. I didn't really think it'd be this stressful. Nor annoying. As I said, I have done 180 on Magikarp before, and that was an X and Y. I didn't think it'd be a repeat. Swimming with the fishes. What, you mean metaphorically or literally? Brim was... Yeah, I caught Brim the first time. That was in Kalbarri, which is a bit of a fishing spot here over in WA. Quite a nice place. You can get like sharks over here too. But I like going for just beach whiting, and I've pulled up 2 mulloway on the beach as well with just little flick rods. The other time I think would have been our best fishing run was herring. We just went to the beach randomly one day because my hermit crab died. We buried it, came back to do fishing, and reeled up 20 herring. And that was in a matter of, I think, 2 or 3 hours. It was a pretty fun day. I think the best whiting catches we've had would have been 15. And of course that all goes in our stomachs afterwards. Nice healthy breakfast. Bit of butter, cook it on the barbie. All good to go. Kind of makes it all worthwhile in the end. The other thing I like doing in the warmer weather is crabbing as well. Going out with the crab nets, not the crab nets, like a little scoop net and scooping them up. I mean, I have done crab netting. Yeah, yeah. If you're allergic, then that kind of sucks. Because fish is really nice, especially when freshly caught. I hope I didn't hit the minus button and take back my chain. That would have sucked. But yeah, as I said, nothing I like doing is crabbing. You walk out with dive boots on, grab your scoop net, and then you pretty much scoop up the crabs when they're just sitting there. And apparently nice eating. A little bit of vinegar. Oh, you could add a little bit of butter, I suppose. We can catch shrimp over here in Oz. I think I have done small shrimp. I think I've done prawns when I was a wee little kid. Haven't done it since. No, I won't be watching the Rugby World Cup, but I will be watching the AFL World Grand Final against Hawthorn and West Coast Eagles. It's going to be a really good match, I hope. It's going to be much better than this freaking Magikarp, that's for sure. And someone's traded off 2 boxes of breeding rejects, and here I am with no bloody shinies at all. Poor crabbies. Poor crabbies, one little bugger nearly snapped off my finger. Down in Kalbarri, there's something called, I think, Oh, what are they called? Rock crabs or something. Apparently they can cut your toe off. Yeah, West Coast has to win the grand final. They have to. It'd be absolutely brilliant if they do win the grand final. I mean, even in their semi-final, we actually thought they were going to lose in the first quarter, 2 points only. That was unreal. Although by, I think, third quarter they turned it around. Hopefully they don't play like that though in grand final, because Hawthorn definitely know how to play. And fucking hell! My god, my bad luck is being witnessed at its full extent. Yeah, where the heck is the shiny Magikarp? It's being absolutely non-existent. Possible my ass. Bram's counting down to 69. I'm just counting down and waiting for the shiny. Maybe Ben came along and fished out all the shiny Magikarps. If he did, put them all back in the water. I want at least one shiny Magikarp. We've been going, oh my god, it's been an hour and a half and I have yet to get one single Magikarp. Yeah, 60 plus is the max possibility or max percentage for chain fishing. I got to 96 and I still did not get a shiny. Bloody hell. Somewhere out there, there is a Magikarp with my name on it. There may be plenty of fish in the sea, but there is only one Magikarp for me. And that be the golden one. Bah! Yeah, bah! Bah to this freaking shiny Magikarp. Where the hell are you? Apparently Shiny Charm doesn't have an effect on the chain fishing from what I read. I could be wrong about that. Oh yeah, I am not using the Shiny Charm, by the way. I've not maxed out my Pokédex. So this is without the Shiny Charm. That might be making an effect on this. If so, bloody hell. I have a higher chance of smacking my head into the table than I do of getting a shiny Magikarp. I'll probably call Shiny Whalmer Free Willy. That sounds appropriate. I swear to God, I won't be rage quitting. I'll try my absolute hardest not to rage quit. I have a bit of pride at least. Sits here for another 8 hours and does not get a fucking hell! Rip, rip, rip. Oh, that was my fault that time. Phew. I was letting the rage get out of my body. Back to square one. That is about correct. Not happening. Oh, damn, my whole hands are sweaty now. Oh, bugger. My captured card just pulled out. Was that shiny? Fuck! I was kind of hoping that'd be shiny. I'm like, oh, my DS is screwed up. Does that mean it's shiny? Bugger! Bugger, bugger, bugger. My hands are like covered in sweat just from pure nervous and... Oh. Yay, the heater finally went off, so maybe I won't sweat as much now. Although at this rate... This magic can't be taunting me now. $69 degrees on the 69th chain. At the moment, I'm not even reaching my 69th chain. I did cool down a little bit here. It's starting to warm up again because we're getting to the morning. And plus I am in UGG boots and everything. Because my office gets really cold. Because of its position. And then the sun comes up and it heats up like triple degrees. Ah, bugger. Right, I'm going to switch my methods up because this is getting ridiculous. Alright, what shinies can I get in these first two routes? It'll probably be ZIGZAGOONs. Oh, I need to find my list. Alright, so for Horde battling, the chance is already pretty high at the start as it is, and I don't really have any Pokemon to take down Horde battles. Nice. Alright, so at the start we have ZIGZAGOONs. I might go for Shiny Poochyena Horde, Route 101, or Route 103, which is, this is Route 102, or Route 103. I'll go to Route 101. Alright, so let's do some changing on my layout. Where is everything? Alright, so let's go for the Shiny Poochyena. Alright, so for Horde battling, always carry a Pokemon with Sweet Scent, because using honeys is like insane. And I should probably change my method too. We're on Horde encounter. Alright, so it's 1 in 819 chance of a shiny without the shiny charm. I think with shiny charm it drops down to 1 in 500. Oops, I forgot there's like no shortcuts. Bloody ZIGZAGOONs, Poochyena must be the rare one. At least I can't stuff the chain up here on Horde encounters. I can just keep Horde, keep not soft resetting. Can't talk, still flustered from Magikarp. All I gotta do is keep sweet scenting. Then again, it could be another Magikarp incident. Shiny Pooch on 69th. Those lists there is actually for the Dex Nav, not for Horde encounters. Pretty sure it's only ZIGZAGOON and Poochyena for Hordes. Poochyena being the rare one, which is kind of sad. And I have not seen a Poochyena. Then again, I've only done 4 so far. Right, so people have already started calling. They're quite high. Then again, I don't blame them. 1 in 800 chance isn't a very nice number. It's still pretty nice compared to what it used to be. Though it's still pretty damn high compared to 1 in 500 or something like that. Alright, there's the Poochies. Alright, they're not that bad. So far, 1 in 5 chance of a Poochyena. Oh, they're so cute! They're so cute! If I have to kill Poochies, I'm gonna cry. Oh, sweet! Double Poochie! Oh, what am I doing? Can't use a fishing rod here? Just fish myself out of shiny. Now that would be awesome. Right, apparently I'm racing people for Horde shinies. Which is probably a bad idea because I'm going to lose anyway. So if people just saw my freaking luck with Magikarp, how the hell do I think I'm going to go with a shiny Horde? Don't tell me someone just found a shiny. I think my audience has all the luck. No shiny, blame Ben. I blame Ben for missing all the bloody clicks anyway. My headset's falling off. Alright, that's 10. Oh, bloody hell. Habit now of selecting my fishing rod. I prefer dex nabbing for hidden abilities. It's a bit hard trying to find a Pokemon with its ability. I mean, at least something like Drought, it will show. Then again, it's knowing which one used it too. Like when it came to X and Y, the hardest one would have been Gligar with immunity. You would have had to use poison gas on all 5 Pokemon and hope one of them was with the immunity. Shiny Ninetales is pretty cool though. I did catch one in Friend Safari in X and Y. I think that if there is a shiny in a Horde battle, I think the whole animation takes another second. I was trying to remember the stats. I remember reading somewhere about the animation. I could have swore Giratina wasn't allowed in VGC. Maybe I read that wrong. Nah, Giratina's always been in the Uber. I'm pretty sure it's always been banned from VGC as well. Purely because of its base stats. Right, well, 15. Seeing lots of ZIGZAGOONs. Which will probably be my shiny will be ZIGZAGOON. Then again... Yeah, I was going to say, Giratina is not allowed in VGC at all. What am I going to name my shiny Poochie? I usually name it Crimson. Then again, at the moment my Muddy In is called Warwick. Need to change that. Not too sure what I'm going to call my Poochiena. Gotta find it first more than anything. At the moment it's just a figment of my imagination. There you go, I have that many shiny Poochienas, it's not funny. I've hatched myself a shiny Poochie in X and Y, and I've been traded so many shiny Poochies since then. When did I first start playing Pokemon? Well, probably when I was 6, would have been back in 1996 or 1997, and I've been playing Pokemon. Didn't get in competitively until Generation 4, that was 2010. Jesus, that's a long time ago now. I think I started studying competitive in 2008. But didn't officially start playing until 2010. Oh, did I count? I think I did. Put it on there anyway. Yes, Male combis are actually useful for something. I think I had 20 level 100 combis from Horde, just from Horde EVing. First Pokemon game for me was Pokemon Stadium. I didn't actually officially own one of the handheld games until Gold. That was my first official handheld main series game, but Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Snap were my first official Pokemon games. If this turns out to be the 100 encounter, there will be some major rage. Because it will mean I have not found a shiny yet in 2 hours. Right, I'm getting sick of seeing ZIGZAGOONs. I want Poochyenas. They're cuter, and I want a shiny. Well, I won't. I can still die happy without a shiny, but just for the sake of this hunt, I'd like to start with a shiny Poochyyena. The only real shiny I like is shiny Furfrou. Alright, shiny ZIGZAGOON is more of a brownie colour. Or it's more golden, I should really say, because I caught one in my Ruby Sapphire playthrough. What would you name a Poochyyena if you caught it shiny? That's my question to you people, because I'm still thinking of a nickname and I have not thought of one. As I said, I usually call it Crimson. That's just me being boring. So yeah, let's see what people call their Poochyyena. Poochie is another one I've called mine in the past. Shiny Magikarp. 'Twas meant to be the Magikarp, but that never happened. Maybe I was destined not to have a shiny. Free wolf? That's interesting. Then again, it's technically not a wolf, it's a hyena. That's about the only thing I have with that nickname. Golden Boy. Sirius Gold because Harry Potter. War Dog Retriever, Golden Retriever, yeah. I could also call mine Shepherd because it is supposed to be loosely based on a not Golden Shepherd. I can't even think. German Shepherd, far out. I'm like thinking about other stuff. There's 1,000 things going through my head and I couldn't even think of German Shepherd. I might actually call it Shepherd now that I think about it. German Shepherd. If anyone has seen a German Shepherd in real life, which is a good chance you have, you will know exactly where I'm coming from. Latte. I like that one actually, because it looks that latte colour. I haven't had a latte in years. Kind of come off coffee. Nah, Choice Scarf Mighty Inner is where it's at. Pulled off so many sweeps with Choice Scarf. Choice Band Mighty Inner was my 3rd gen sweeper. Back when it was cool. Shadow Ball, Frustration. I think I had Hidden Power Fighting. And then Howl. Well, not on Choice Band, I wouldn't have had Howl. Trying to think what my last move was. Or it was Hidden Power Bug. It was some interesting move that I wouldn't run normally. I'm not entirely few. I'm not really a fan of any of the bulky set Myonis because there is far better Pokemon to run defensively. Even if you do run Intimidate with Snarl, it still can't live a move very well, and very lackluster recovery as well. Outside of rest, it can't really recover very well. Hey, there's some Poochie Eaters, but not a single gold one, unfortunately. Choice Scarf just takes out the need for Sucker Punch. It does reach at least 365 speed from what I can remember from my calculations without Jolly. If you do run Jolly, it gets at least 380, which is enough to outspeed a lot of non-Scarfers. Then it also takes out the need for Sucker Punch, because Sucker Punch Choice Band Mighty Inner is extremely predictable and easily countered. It allows a lot of Pokemon to set up on it. And this is just going from a couple of years' experience of using Mighty Inner. Ben's already done a tanky Sunken. It gets Curse. That's how he swept with Sunflora. Max special defense and Curse. No, none of its evolutions can learn Sweet Scent from top of my head. I mean, if I brought up all my team builder stuff, I'd be able to definitely say, but off the top of my head, no. What am I going to do if it's a Zigzagoon? Still be happy, because it's a shiny at least. I can't believe the chain fishing went as bad as it did. I'm like, oh, this will be easy. Chain fishing's the easiest one out of all of them. And I get to a nearly 100 and no Magikarp shiny. Let's tell that one to our grandkids, not. Trevenant's pretty easy to OHKO or sweep people with. I have done it once before. The whole main idea behind Ben's sweeping list is to really just show what little cut Pokemon can do, since a lot of people do underestimate them. Yeah, I know, this is dreadful. I have actually done better luck with random encounters in Friend Safari than I have with these, both chain fishing and with Horde encounters. While I will admit Friend Safari does have a better chance of finding a shiny, this is still ridiculous. Watch it when I get 6 shinies in a row. That'll be the day. I need to get my first one to start that. 6-Speeder team was absolutely amazing once that was finally pulled off. In the meantime, watching the rage was real. Phantom is LC. Trevenant though is UU. And Trevenant is actually a decent Pokemon. Actually, now that I think about it, I could get 2 shinies in one Horde just to make up for the awful luck I've been having. I have seen a photo of someone getting both a shiny Zangoose and shiny Seviper in one Horde. That would have been the hardest decision ever. I personally would have gone for the Seviper, because Zangoose is a lot more common in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, unless they were playing Alpha Sapphire. Yes, that'll be a day I'll get my horseshoe back from Ben. I think Ben has my lucky horseshoe at this point in time. Can I juggle? Can I catch a shiny at the moment? No, I can't juggle. I've never been able to juggle. I can barely juggle 2 things, let alone 1 thing. Oh, Puccina's the start. How do I juggle 1 thing? I don't know, because I can't even do that. Juggle of death. At night they call me the person who can't even find a shiny. Yeah, Puccina definitely has become the rare Horde. Someone found a red ZIGZAGOON. They had better luck than I have. I probably forgot to press the plus button as well on my counter a few times. When you start concentrating on doing this, you tend to forget to +1 your counter. Nope, this is no shiny charm. which is why my chance of a shiny is so low. The chance of getting a shiny with a shiny charm, holy crap, it's 1 in 273. Hell! Yeah, I'm from Oz. Yeah, no, it's insane. What the hell am I doing up at 6 o'clock in the morning? I want that tan ZIGZAGOON. Even if it's tan ZIGZAGOON, I'm fine with that. Nah, it's 1 in 271. It's freaking insane. I just had up on the screen then. Like, I'll turn on Shiny Charm. There we go, 273 for Shiny Charm if you were doing the Horde encounters. That's basically triple, or nearly double. Shiny Charm requires you to catch every Pokemon in your national dex. Does not include certain Pokemon. Now, it's not literally all of them. You have to take out your event Pokemon. Except in X and Y, you do not need Deoxys. I actually have a little handbook guide there on it. So you don't need Mew, you don't need Jirachi, you don't need Deoxys. Well, you catch Deoxys in ORAS, but in X and Y, you don't need Deoxys. Jirachi, I said Jirachi. I'm trying to think of all the event Pokemon. Darkrai is not needed. Shaman's not needed. Geonosex not needed. Victini is not needed. Hooper Volcanion is not needed. That list seems very small. I probably missed a few events, but that's basically what it is. You don't need to include your event Pokemon. Celebi is another one. Manaphy, Phione. Yeah, I knew it. Just as I said, trying to do off the top of my head something else. So people can probably get the Shiny Charm and not even realise it. Well, at this rate, there's a good chance I'm getting a shiny ZIGZAGOON. Then again, Poochyena could rock up and be golden. That would be an absolutely golden Pokemon. Yeah, no mythical Pokemon, basically. The only thing those event Pokemon really go towards is getting the diploma. That's about it. Oval Charm basically just helps get eggs a bit quicker. Usually it's 256 steps your egg is generated. The Oval Charm actually increases the chances of that happening. Sometimes you may not get an egg every 256 steps, but the Oval Charm will guarantee an egg at least. Now I'm getting to the stage where I'm like, if I hit my plus button or not. Whoops. Well, at this rate, to make up for the bad luck, I'd need 2 shinies appearing in my horde. Who's my favourite tiny legendary? That's a hard decision. I do quite like Shaman. I've had a bit of a liking for Shaman since I first saw it in Gen 4. I think just for the fact of Skyfall looking pretty damn cool. I do quite like Victini as well. Only because the first time I saw Victini, the event music was like, oh. Then again, I thought that was Victini music only. Turns out it's all legendary Pokemon in 5th gen. Bit of a disappointment. Now, you may not be able to quick ball them, but Timer Ball still is effective. If anything, it's just as effective. Repeat Ball also works if you've already caught the Pokemon. Ah, look at that, a Poochyena. Long time no see, why you not golden? I'm pretty sure 999 in most of my Pokeballs is plenty of Pokeballs. I won't be running out for quite some time at this rate. I'm almost to 69 hordes, Bram. I probably already am. I've probably forgotten to press the plus button a few times. The RNG really does hate me. For someone who got to 96 chain fishing, no shiny Magikarp or shiny anything, you can tell something must really, really hate me, or someone upstairs really does hate me. Ben be trolling. And it's almost coming dark, which means if I was to go for a Phoebus, turn around and say, oh, I'll shiny hunt for Phoebus, I can't do it. Maybe if we say blame Ben enough times, a shiny will appear. It's like saying Bloody Mary in front of a mirror. She will appear eventually, as the old legend goes. RNG Jesus be like, nope. RNG Jesus be screwing with me. This is the biggest screw around I think I've ever witnessed. Oh, and I've done shiny hunting for years. This is probably the worst luck I've ever had with shinies. That's it, not including the final Gambit Basculin and the self-destructing Graveler. This is just getting beyond bullshit. Alright, we've got Maurice Yoshi262 on Twitter. It says, it seems that every time I try to do the methods used to find a shiny, I don't find one. When I regularly play, they find me. Yep, that's about right. When you don't want a shiny, they pop up. When you do want a shiny, it's like, screw you. No shiny for you today. Try Route 104, I see lots of Poochies. I could try Route 104. Although I don't particularly want to leave this route at the moment. If I get shiny Zigzy on this route, I'll move to Route 104. I mean, even if I walk out with shiny ZIGZAGOON, anything to start the counter would be awesome. So basically everyone's saying that my audience is bringing me bad luck. I'd hate to say that. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It's a Poochie and a Horde, but no shiny. Ah, come on. There we go. iPad screwing me around. Yeah, but the percentages for Poochies are a bit different in routes. I only did Route 1 because it's the closest. Oh look, Bram, it's nearly... This is... it's just Ben that brings bad luck. Blame Ben! Oh, that was Horde 69 apparently. Well, I haven't been properly counting. No shiny. We're probably going to get to at least 200 before I get a shiny. If he does come back, I'm hoping for a shiny to pop up on the screen and be like, ha! Got one! But at the moment, I'm getting absolutely bugger all. We got T Gregory 859 who says, Hola! Hola! Back. What's a shiny look like? It's getting to that stage. We're gone for 2.5 hours, no shiny. That's what I thought. No Poochie on Route 104 when I looked. It's Route 103 from Route 103 and Route 101 are the Poochieno routes. Pretty sure I was just on Route 103. Yeah, Route 103 definitely has them, I know that. Ah, I like this theme. It's from Villa. Start the level off, grab your sniper rifle, shoot down the executor. Such a good level too, so much sniping. Need to snipe myself a shiny, come on. I have never witnessed such bad luck. First the blue screen of death, now it's not able to find a shiny. I knew it! The blue screen of death was definitely the sign of bad luck. I know on Route 104, Poochie can be found, but it's definitely not a Horde Pokemon. What was my first shiny outside of red shiny Gyarados? I know I got a Wurmple in 3rd gen. That was on Ruby by absolutely big accident. 4th gen I got a shiny. I know I got a shiny Drifblim off GTS. They wanted an Arcanine. So I just caught a random Growlithe, gave it a Firestone. Had a few egg moves, had like Thunderfang and all that. And traded them a level 1 shit Arcanine for a shiny Drifblim. That was probably like the best GTS experience I've ever had. Didn't get any of 5th gen. I didn't get any in 2nd gen because that was the most insane shiny luck. I'm trying to remember, I know I did get one in 4th gen. I know the shiny Graveler experience was 4th gen. Jesus, my bad. I can't think of all the shinies I've got. Definitely can't remember my first one. Oh, speaking of the Blame Ben.
You have a shiny yet?
No.
Really?
This is bullshit.
Really? You've been going for like nearly 3 hours and no shiny. Wait, you going for Poochie now?
Yeah, I'm going for Poochie.
Horde battle?
Yeah, I gave up.
This is the highest chance.
Nah, with Shiny Charm, it's 271 for a shiny.
That's high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just the highest.
Without the Shiny Charm,
It's
though.
shiny ZIGZAGOON.
Probably will. Someone took 5 months to get a shiny Giratina with soft resetting. Well, then again, how long are we going for shiny Suicune and Crystal?
Yeah.
We're well over 1,000. What's a shiny? It's now getting to that stage.
What are you up to? You're like, getting
79. I am working with a rate of 1 in 819.
You can't miss this one.
Yeah, well, it's getting to the stage my hands are getting too sweaty to hold the DS. Poochyena is a bit rare on this route. Apparently there's another route with Poochyena more common. Then again, I might have to
What's
Dex
the other one?
Zig.
ZIGZAGOON, Poochie.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
No, that's it. There's only two Horde battles on this one. I mean, I could try Route 103. There you go, be more ZIGZAGOONs.
At least you've got, if you're trying to go for one of them, you got a 50% chance. Unless one's rarer.
Poochie's rarer. Leading with Cradilly because I got nothing else to lead with. In fact, I don't really need false swipes for these Pokemon either. Be a bit ridiculous needing to use false swipes on a level 3 Pokemon. Apparently on Route 103, 40% chance for Poochyena instead of 20. Should have gone Route 103. Yeah, level 2 I can catch easily with a Pokeball. Did anybody catch the Dexnav Poochyena at the start as the shiny? I've read a few stories of people doing that. They got to Dexnaving tutorial with Poochyena and they got the shiny there. If I needed to false swipe my level 3 encounters, then I definitely know there is definitely something wrong. Yeah, they don't come with Final Gambit. That's only Basculin, level 50, and Pokemon X and Y. I'm pretty sure no Pokemon learns Final Gambit at level 3. No, you don't need to kill it, I just dodge it. Every time I speedrun, I dodge it. Chances for Dex Nav apparently are 1 in 512, same as Friend Safari. Again, a bit higher than Horde encounters. And apparently the Dex Nav is not affected by Shiny Charm either. Poochyena is probably endangered. When I came along and Dex Nav Poochyena for a while. I was Dex Nabbing for Play Rough Poochyena. That'd be why there's no Poochyenas around here. Yep, that's the good thing about Horde encounters. I can't stuff it up in any way. Unless I leave the route. That's the only reason I could stuff it up. The only other thing that can really go wrong is just this, bad luck. As I said though, 1 in 819 is still not a small chance compared to 271. Or 72, whatever it was. It wouldn't have mattered if Rolly's Rolts is shiny, because that reverts back to normal anyway. It was like an insane chance of being shiny back in Ruby and Sapphire, but as it's stated in my trivia for it, it does revert back to normal after that encounter. Nope, the shiny chance does not increase if you do train in Dex Nabbing. Training has absolutely nothing to do with the shiny encounter. That just goes towards the, I guess, the quality of your Pokemon. Getting 3 IVs, your ability, like hidden abilities, moves, etc. That's the only thing that the more encounters does, or training with Dex Nav actually does. The myth about training in Dex Nav for shiny increase is actually false. As I said, it's around the same encounter rate as Friend Safari's, which is 512. It's still decent chances of finding a shiny. Well, it's better than non-shiny charm Horde encounters. It's something, I guess. As I said, Dex Nabbing is not affected by shiny charm either, from what I have read from the research. The only real advantage out of Masuda method, though, is getting 5 IV Pokemon. And as I said, I'm not too fussed if my Pokemon with 5 IVs is shiny or not. How long am I going to stream for? As long as I can. Although, I will not be going longer than 12 o'clock because I need to attend a footy final. I'll probably stop before that anyway. It'll be as long as I can go without losing my insanity.
Jesus, I thought my luck with chain fishing was bad. This is getting ridiculous too.
Yeah, I'm already insane for doing this.
There is another level after insanity, and I'm going to probably reach it. There's a good chance if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably have a few shinies by now.
That's usually how it rolls. I've done it a few times actually. I've turned the recorder on to record shiny hunting. I don't get anything. Without the recorder on, I'll get them at 17 or something. And not pull it off again.
Far Cry 3 insanity. I thought Far Cry 4 was insane with the drug scenes.
As I said, I've gotten to that stage where I don't really care what my first shiny is. Even if it is a shiny ZIGZAGOON, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, 96 could well be the number.
Then again, that broke my freaking shiny chain. My chain fishing chain.
Though at this rate, I'll get a shiny when pigs fly. That's starting what it looks like. I got shiny Furfrou and 56 eggs.
Can't even get a Magikarp or a ZIGZAGOON within that. The best Horde shiny for me would have been Chubchoo. First Horde was shiny Chubchoo. That's probably the best Horde shiny I've ever had. I'm pretty sure...
No, I'm not going to say that because Chubchoo's not the rare one. I think Smoochum's the rare one.
Spoink can use bounce. That's the closest to pigs flying. I have noticed. So if I'm doing this dreadful with Horde encounters, imagine me soft resetting. That's a lower chance again. Well, I just saw a hacker comment then because Enthusiast is shiny locked.
There goes 96 and still no shiny. We're going to be reaching triple digits. And no shiny.
Even before it takes me 800 goes just to find a shiny. He does have a shiny form, but at the moment it is unobtainable. Just like my shinies, they're unobtainable. Holy crap.
Every Pokemon is nearly shiny locked for me. That's 100 and no freaking shinies.
I'd say someone send me a horseshoe through the internet, but it'd take 20 years to get here through freaking Oznet. And it's weird because I don't want a shiny ZIGZAGOON, but usually with my logic, if I don't want it, I can get it, and if I do want it, I don't get it. It's not applying. I don't want it and I ain't getting it. That's how much bullshit I'm having with my luck. Shiny Victini is also shiny locked as well.
There has been no shiny event for it.
Upload horseshoe. Will not get it in 20 years. What is a shiny? It'd be nice getting a shiny at 111. Actually getting a shiny in general would be nice. We'd be going for nearly 3 hours and I have not seen a single shiny.
As I said, I definitely am not looking forward to soft resetting.
$104. That's probably correct. 200 encounters later, finally gets one. Although I'd probably say double it and that'd probably be right for me. You believe in friendship and you will succeed. I think it's going to take a lot more than friendship at the moment. Sheer determination is surely not enough. Breaking the lines of insanity is also not enough. Believe in the heart of the cards. Don't forget love. Jump and hold circle. Yeah, I've gotten shinies on my first go as well, but as I said, I've never had this much bad luck when it comes to shiny hunting. Or anything. Even my luck with getting burns on Scold is better than this, and my luck with burns on Scold is dreadful. I could probably land Horn Drill more times than this. Yeah, there's lines for sanity too. I've crossed that a few times. It's fun. We have cookies. I have cookies in the fridge too. I should probably see about eating them.
Yeah, they're squiggly lines. They're not straight lines. Nah. Straight lines don't exist in Insanity. It's all squiggly, wiggly, diggly lines. Oh, I definitely know none of them was shiny and I was looking away. The other method I hate, Ben ate my cookies. Fuck! And I pulled out my thing when I was pulling out my charger. Finding a shiny is like playing Superman 64. It ain't gonna happen. What a bad game that was. GTS is indeed the black market. Because half the stuff they put up for offer or are asking for is all illegal. Bubsy 3D I've not yet to play. Yeah, I also went and deal with that little situation too. Keep in mind the chat is being moderated as well. Mods are on the scene. Oh, did I just refresh my page? Fuck! What was I up to? 100 and something. I did something weird. Okay, I've kept my line, which is good. I don't know what I pressed, but I canned my whole page. Superman 64 is dreadful, and I've heard Bubsy 3D is dreadful as well. It's really, really stiff controls and looks like beta testing levels. I've played plenty of games with stiff controls, like Silent Hill and all that, but the stiff controls in Bubsy 3D are beyond dreadful. Although at least this, the tanky-like controls in Silent Hill actually worked with it. $169. Oh, let's hope it doesn't get to that stage where I have to get to 169. Shiny at 1, 2, 3. Ah, that would be pretty epic if I got the shiny at 1, 2, 3. I've not seen a Poochyena though in a while. Again, I think I've lost my sanity after chain fishing. Oh boy, no, actually 1,000 isn't completely out. Because at the rate I'm going, it could well be 1,000.
wish me bad luck. Eh, what could be worse? I'm already at worst luck. Worst luck 2015. Can someone remind me what a shiny looks like? It's like being lost in the desert for a month. You forget what civilization looks like. Oh yes, we got ourselves an epic song. I usually tend to find I have one lucky song. This might be it. The shiny Pokemon is unusual colour. What about unusual luck? It's like fast Oz there. Non-existent. I bet anybody who starts shiny hunting now gets one before I do. Yeah, it's true, shiny Garchomp's the same, but it's not unusual. There's a few Pokemon with colours that are shiny that don't look too much different from its normal colours. 404 shiny not found. Sorry, cannot load shiny.gif. Because screw you. We're coming up to coming up to Horde 123 as well. As I said, I don't care what Pokemon pops up, if it be a shiny Poochyena or a shiny ZIGZAGOON. At this rate, I'm just happy to get a shiny. Alright, it's Horde Battle 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Yeah, my words precisely. Fuck! The first shiny I ever found but not caught was shiny Graveler. It went boom. As I said, I can't actually remember who my first shiny was. I can remember shiny Wurmple in 3rd gen, and a shiny Driftblim off of GTS, but I seriously cannot remember the first Pokemon I physically caught that was shiny. And it's really funny because all the shinies I have found are all by accidents. This is the first time I've ever sat down and gone for a shiny, except that one time I was doing Masuda method and did 1000 and just said screw it.
Nah, I'm not including the Gyarados in gold and heart gold, still silver. That's kind of cheating. You can find Horde battles in caves as well. And that is one of the better ways to train up water Pokemon as well. Especially if you're going for defensive EVs. Yeah, I did play Gold, Silver and Crystal. As I said, Gold was my first official handheld game. Finding the red Gyarados was a bit of a mind blower. It's like, oh my god, it's red! And I also thought that the red Gyarados was the only Pokemon you could get of alternative colour in Gen 2, because I didn't know much about shinies at that stage. The only shiny or colour variations I was aware of was Pokemon Stadium when nicknaming them. Horde 130. Nope. Yes, there are shinies in Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald. I got shiny Whirlpool and evolved it into shiny Dustox because I forgot how it worked with Beautifly and Dustox. And that was by a complete accident too. I was just running around hatching eggs and Whirlpool popped up shiny. Well, the only thing I've gained out of this is knowing how much persistence I have. Even though this is quite minimal compared to what I could actually get up to for shinies. But it's definitely getting up there. Oh, somebody found the shiny ZIGZAGOON before I did! I know I'm probably doing it before, after I started too. Well, that just proves it. There is a new thing called Crimson Luck, where you can't find anything at all. Nope, no shiny charm either. Which is why I'm having such dreadful luck. Oh wow, after 97 hordes. I mean, it is a bit less than mine. Yeah, my luck knows no bounds. Cause screw you, is what my luck is basically saying. Or RNG, Jesus just doesn't like me. The funny thing is though, I don't do encounters off screen. Knowing my luck, the freaking percentage has gone to 1 in 4,096 instead of 1 in 819, which kind of does feel like 4,000. Shinies don't like me, and I don't like shinies. I do have legit Poochyena. I have plenty of them. I've actually hatched shiny Poochyena. Thought it'd be something different to go Horde hunting instead. What the hell have I gotten myself into? Somebody found shiny Houndour, that's cool. I do like Houndour and Houndoom. They were probably my first favourites outside of Pokemon Stadium, liking Lapras, because it got me through Gym Leader Castle. That was about it. Main reason why I liked it. The thing is though, once I leave this route, or probably leave this grass, the counter does go back to 1. Although I do have a slight idea what might actually cause this to go different. Because I know how this is going to work. Oh, I took off the... Right, so now that I've changed my current shiny, what should shiny Poochyena pop up? People are now counting down to 169, and watch that not even be the shiny. Now, I don't really want one, I'm doing it for the sake of a challenge. As I said, I'm usually one who just goes for shine, well, don't really go for shinies. And as I said, a lot of people have asked me to do this, so what the heck. Bit of a slight challenge. Although I think I should really change my word from slight to insane challenge. Oh boy, with Shiny Charm with soft resetting, it's still in the thousands for a legendary. Oh boy. Well, at my luck with this, soft resetting without a shiny charm is 1 in 4,000. We may as well put it that running down. If I can't get a shiny at a 1 in 800 chance, there is no way in the world am I going to be able to soft reset a Pokemon with a chance of 1 in 4,000. That's going to be killing my sanity and anything else that comes afterwards. I mean, as I said, I did soft resetting for a shiny Suicune in Crystal, well over 1,000. Still no shiny Suicune. Keeping in mind that the shiny chance in 2nd gen is like 5 times higher than what it is in 6th gen. Somebody just show a combi shiny on their game. I can't even get a ZIGZAGOON. There is some major witchcraft going on at the moment. As I said, I have tried soft resetting. That was 2nd gen soft resetting. I could do it. Then again, let's just get past the lower chances first. Anybody who had better luck than me at the moment. As I said, I don't think I've ever witnessed such bad luck before. This is coming from someone who hasn't officially done any shiny hunting. I can see why I've never shiny hunted before. If this is my luck normally with shiny hunting, maybe it's a good thing I don't do shiny hunting on a more regular basis. At the moment, a shiny is nothing but a pipe dream. I guess that's what keeps us going on in life. Chasing pipe dreams, chasing our dreams until we drop. Let us hope that this isn't going to be one I'll be chasing for a while. Come on, where's my shiny? Oh, there's the insanity. Please tell me this is just my bad luck and this is not normal. A shiny is an illusion created by those with power and those without. Indeed. It's like utopia. It can exist, but it just doesn't happen. I reckon I have better luck with doing a random encounter shiny than I would with hordes. Alright, if I get to 4 hours and no shinies, we definitely know it's my terrible luck. Me and shiny hunting may not mix after all and may not be as compatible as I thought. Oh, Pooch! Holy crap! I haven't seen them in like years. I forgot Poochyena existed on this route. It's been 3 hours and 19 minutes. Still no shinies. Trainer's logs 32200. I have been shiny hunting now for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Still no shiny Pokemon to be found. Starting to ponder if shiny Pokemon even exist. People say a shiny will appear at 169, but I feel deep inside that may be just a myth. We shall see in 12 more encounters. Failing to do math now because my head is gone absolutely buggered. Buggered because I am absolutely mind blown that I cannot find a Pokemon. It has been like 3,000 years since I've seen a Poochyena in a Horde 2. Failure to find another one. I will probably see another one in the next next blue moon. Trainers log out. I don't want to restore my bloody... Trust Bender call 169. It ain't gonna happen. They need a shortcut for Sweet Scent, I reckon. Someone's calling it 1378 before I get a shiny. Shiny ZIGZAGOON or Poochyena, doesn't matter which one it is, just as long as it's freaking shiny! Then I am not getting to 1,000. I will definitely lose it if it's 1,000. Blame Ben. I'm gonna slot it in there somewhere. I can blame him for something. Cannot compute. Cannot compute. Cannot compute at all. My brain has officially just blown. Ben, what the hell have you done? My luck is not usually this bad. The quest for the ZIGZAGOON still continues. god. If I'd known this was gonna be as bad, I probably would have done battles tonight. Oh, that's what happened with the 24-hour live stream. I couldn't get a shiny Furfrou on stream, but as soon as that stream ended, I got one. I am up to 163. That's what Horde number I'm up to, and no shiny yet. I swear to God, this is not normal. Maybe with no shiny charm, it might be normal. I'm not too sure, but I'm sure to God, this ain't normal. Oh, look, Poochienas. Oh, someone else got... Bloody hell! Why is everyone else getting shiny ZIGZAGOONs but not me? Did you just really call... Oh wait, it's actually not that hard to call me Ben at this point in time. Because my luck's just as bad. We're at 165 and still no shiny. Please tell me this is normal. We're at 166. We're not too far off 169. I think this is worse than free tax. This is the thing though, I had really bad luck with chain fishing, and now my bad luck's carried on to Horde encounters. Someone's got the shiny charm and still can't find one. Oh, look at that, 169. At least it got me a Poochyena. It ain't shiny though. Close, but no cigar. Chances of finding a shiny will probably come after I officially lost all sense of sanity. Alright, from on Twitter we got Junie93 Sora. Caught it during stream, was really nice watching you. Fuck! Someone got a shiny ZIGZAGOON and it's on my Twitter, it's staring me in the face. It is basically saying, screw you. Fuck! At least other people are getting lucky. They're watching me get really unlucky, seeing if they can score any luck and succeeding at it. What would I name shiny ZIGZAGOON? Screw you! That's probably what I'm gonna call it. call him Bath. Oh, was that really you? At least you've got better luck than me. We're on 172 and still no ZIGZAGOON. At this rate, I'd have better chances being hit by a car, which actually that's already happened. Can't use that excuse. I was gonna say getting hit by a car is a better chance than finding a shiny ZIGZAGOON. Then I just remembered I have been hit by a car. What the hell? Someone who just not long got a shiny ZIGZAGOON just got a shiny Poochyena. Okay, I officially cannot compute. KrimZen.exe failed to load. Winning a lottery is probably more likely. Actually, no, that's not. I can't even do that. It's one of those scratchies where you scratch off stuff to reveal stuff. Can't even win one of those. If anything, Ben's got the better luck between the two of us. Your shiny luck is as shite as Oznet. This also my 100th tweet, so I'm guessing that's something. Good luck on the hunt. Thanks, Bram. Okay, I'm gonna start reading the chat because people are getting shinies and it's making me sad inside. Really, really sad, as in really, really depressing. Report ZIGZAGOON for negative attitude. Report ZIGZAGOON for stealing my sanity. Well, at least that was a pick-me-up, that song, that nostalgia. This was also another load of BS. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Neither one of us could catch that. Chances may be 1 in 5, but look at that Horde encounter. We're up to 180, probably more. Because I have been failing to press my +1 button. At this rate, yeah, probably more than one shiny will pop up. Alright, so I'm not the only one who's having bad luck. Someone did do 1,000 apparently. That is making me feel a bit better. I don't think I've been through 900 Pokemon yet, unless you're talking about per Horde battle. What would I do if I ran into a shiny? I would get down on the ground and cry, because because it would be a huge relief. Nah, I want to do this in a challenge. No shiny charm, because that really takes the challenge out of it. Yeah, if a shiny appears, that will be true. It will be RIP headphone users. Dialga is indeed banned from VGC. I'm gonna need some more cup of tea soon. If you're breeding nature, why not use Everstone? Everstone guarantees the nature. Is it guaranteed at 819? Nope. My pointing hand is getting sore. Where's my stylus? I have like this massive style. I was gonna say, where is my stylus?
Alright, now I can rest my hand and probably do this a lot easier. That's an interesting question. I wonder if Pokemon Go will have shiny Pokemon. That'd be an interesting feature. Nope, I didn't even get a shiny Magikarp because I gave up. At the same time, my hands are really sweaty, so I can barely hold a DS. I've now swapped to using a stylus. Yeah, Pokemon Go will most likely have microtransactions. That evil bloody word, I hate saying it. Yeah, Pokemon Shuffle I ended up stopped playing because of the microtransactions. In the end, that was just bullshit. I got stuck at a major paywall where I was pretty much needed to pay to win. And I really don't like doing that. Because it's a real big shame. Trozzy is one of my favourite, I guess, side games after Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Puzzle League is one of my favourite games, and that's where Trozzy came from. And to see that happen to that type of one of those side games, that really crushed me. I did love the Battle Trozzy and normal Trozzy on DS, but what they did with Pokemon Shuffle, that was beyond dreadful. That game can burn. And apparently from what I'm reading as well, Pokemon Rumble World is getting a retail sell as well. It will still contain those microtransactions, unfortunately. I didn't mind paying for Pokemon Rumble World. That was actually well worth it. And you got the VIP once you paid a certain amount. I think it was like 45 Oz dollars for me. And you actually got free ones as well. And it's not all that impossible to get those diamonds either. However, with Pokemon Shuffle, nah, can't do it. Yeah, that's bullshit having to wait for hearts as well. You pretty much get 5 goes and then it's 2 hours to wait for those hearts to refill. Pokemon TGs. My luck with TCG as far as coin flips, yeah, nah, ain't gonna be rolling. Oh wait, no, I read it wrong. There are no microtransactions that can be made in the retail version. You get all 3,000 Pokemon Diamonds straight away, so I misread Cerebee's article. You will not be able to transfer saves between download version and the retail version. It is currently uncertain if a retail release of the game will come outside of Japan. Let us hope that it does come. I was going to say it'd be a bit bullshit after paying for the game again, especially if you own the download version and having to do a repay of microtransactions. No, after reading that there is no microtransactions, no, that is brilliant. I could deal with that. Pokemon Shuffle, yeah, I was gonna say, usually battle with Mega 5 times, lose all times, wait. Yeah, stamina is usually free in most free-to-play games, unless it's Candy Crush, which can go burn, but that's only if you lose the game but you lose a life. But there are so many games now these days that do really, really push the microtransactions beyond absolute belief. And it's getting disgusting. I kind of miss the old days where microtransactions didn't exist. I blame iPhone games. Yes, hashtag fuck microtransactions. I really didn't think they would do that. Again, I've heard some really, like, you look up some videos on Pokemon Shuffle on YouTube and there's like people saying they spent $50 just to do that whole coverage of that one thing on Pokemon Shuffle. I really couldn't do it. Friend Safari is much easier than this. I've even fluked that one. Like, I probably could have loaded up X and Y and had better luck with that than I am with this. I mean, we're nearly at 4 hours and still no shiny. Very disheartening. Oh, Poochyena. It would absolutely be poetic justice that I get a shiny Poochyena instead of a shiny ZIGZAGOON. I've changed it to shiny ZIGZAGOON. And I thought that would change it, but it definitely has not. $222 if not 210, and 235 if not 222, 234. I'm trying to figure out what the significance is behind those numbers. I stopped playing Clash of Clans. Far out, can't even say it. Never used microtransactions on it at all. Played Candy Crush and I got sick of it. Now with Bram, there's usually some type of significance behind those numbers. I can understand 222 and I can understand 210. I can't understand 235 though. Now my DS isn't off, there's definitely something on there.
Well, there's 210. Oh, it's Poochyena. Bram, you're calling the Poochyena hordes. Bram, be psychic with these Poochyena hordes. Bram, predict me my shiny horde. Not the Poochyena hordes. Two, 1, 2, that's another interesting number. Captain's log 212. Still no shiny ZIGZAGOON. Nearly had a cup of tea. Wish she brought her cookies in. Think she's lost her mind. Not too sure why she's doing this again. What was the point to this? What is the meaning of life?
What exactly am I doing? End of trainer log.
Trainer log 213. Other people are getting shinies. Where is my shiny? What is a shiny?
End of trainer's log.
The cake is a lie, and so 214 is a Poochyena log. Horde 2. Nah, Ben actually wasn't the one who suggested this. It was the multiple messages I got asking to do a shiny hunt series.
And the sun's coming up and it's like a huge glare.
I should start taking shots now. Every time someone else gets a shiny, I should take 5 shots. I'd be already wasted by now. God. It'd be a drunk stream. My shiny counter is still fucking 0.
Oh, no wonder I've actually have not been going up.
Dun dun.
Drunk stream. Well, if I had my lemon lime bitters, this would technically be a drunk stream by now because lemon lime bitters is alcoholic. I'm talking the proper stuff, not the ones you buy in the store. If I did deck snapping, I probably would have a shiny by now. Really good chance of it. That's 1 in 500. Two. And still no shiny. Holy crap. $530-ish to get a shiny Swaddle. That's actually about right on because the shiny chance is about 513. Yeah, it is Prime Minister in Australia. Lucky number, I actually don't have one. Usually it is 69, because all my trading card boosters, the 69th one was always my good one. We're way past 69. I think I know what that bribe is too. The chances of getting a shiny ZIGZAGOON are about the same chances of seeing West Coast Eagles and Fremantle Dockers versing off in the grand finals. All I can say is Dex level 152 is actually pretty much nothing because I've gotten up to 500 and still no shiny. Then again, I only got to 500 because I wasn't shiny hunting. I was actually looking for shiny, it's not shiny, looking for 3 IV Pokemon. That was when I was Dex snapping for the Play Rough Poochyena. And I didn't even get a shiny then. I don't think Ben would have the patience to do shiny hunting. I really don't see him doing shiny hunting. Then again, I only say that because I reckon he'd get it faster than me. I really don't think breeding would have been faster, because the breeding chances I'm pretty sure is still 1 in 4,000. I think I've answered the first shiny question about 1 billion times already on this stream. Bram, why are you swearing in my chat? You're supposed to be a moderator. Not my 3DS. I've nearly broken a PS2 controller. I've nearly snapped it in half. I'm pretty sure I've come close to snapping. No, I have broken a Nintendo 64 controller. I broke the control stick. It's pretty much rooted. In the last level of Majora's Mask, that Goron level where you've got to roll around, I completely lost my shit on that one. Puccina does appear on Route 103. Check up Cerebi. That's what I'm using. Should have listened to Cerebi. Go to Route 103. Then again, I don't think it would have mattered. I would have gotten more ZIGZAGOONs anyway. It's official. Shiny ZIGZAGOON is like the bloody devil. I can't find it. Oh, they're showing the first movie again. Huh. Maybe. Not too sure because we have like a 4K resolution TV here. It's almost like the size of a cinema screen. I don't know, it depends what we're doing that day. Because I definitely won't be showing it late at night. That's about the only time we're actually free. I reckon if I started doing the Horde battles before, since I started my stream, I think I'd be up to 500 encounters by now. Ah, Mr. Sun, go away. It's that time of the morning when the sun's coming right through my office window. I have blinds and even they're failing to do that. Ah, 240. No shinies. The only thing that is keeping me going is just sheer determination. That's all that is pushing me at the moment, is sheer determination. I don't think cookies will bring out the ZIGZAGOON because I've offered that a few times. Now I haven't run away from a shiny ZIGZAGOON, have I? That's what I'm starting to think now. Oh god, in this many encounters have I run from one? Oh boy. Use Skype for cookies. I have that many cookies on my Skype, it's unreal. Oh, anything but this song. Why is that still on my playlist? Yes, if I had found a shiny by... Oh, then again, yeah, if I'd found one, the Skype chat would have been going crazy. Ben, it's not funny now. Give me back my horseshoe. This is getting insane. That combi is getting one hell of a workout, that's all I can say. And I'm getting sick of seeing brown ZIGZAGOONs. At least show me a Poochyena for a bit of a mix. Bram, we know you're hiding those, Hooper. They haven't been released or anything. Let's see what's happening on the world of Twitter. Probably not much because my notifications haven't moved. Oh, apparently it has. Alright. To be honest, this is my first legit shiny. It says Green Moonlight 65, and I do believe that'll be Green Moonlight on the YouTube chat. Nice! Shiny Zorak does look pretty cool. Then again, Shiny Zorak looks cool as well. Though I kind of wish it wasn't purple. Shiny Zora is pretty cool. Though, I still prefer normal Zorak. Right, really at 250. I versed a Scarfed Jolly Unbound Hooper. Do you know how much that crushed my day? It was the only thing that won the battle. Holy crap. I must use all my luck in the freaking mod multis. I can believe in as much as I want. I have been believing in almost anything. If there is a god, I have been trying to pray to it, but it ain't working. This is like trying to find a freaking light bulb in Santalone Forest on a Pikachu. That just didn't happen. I believed in the heart of the cards. That didn't work either. Try threatening the ZIGZAGOON. I don't think that'll work either. Any other smart ideas that might cause a ZIGZAGOON to come out that's shiny? I think my game might be broken. Sing the Pokemon theme. I need to turn my headset down for that one. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I wanna travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it. Whoa, I just mind blanked. I know it's my only something. Pokemon, you're my best friend in the world that must defend. Pokemon, I can't find a shiny ZIGZAGOON. This is really starting to suck. You teach me. No, you. Sorry, I'll redo that one. You taunt me and I hate you. Shiny ZIGZAGOON. Pokemon, gotta find the shiny. I know, I changed it. Shut up, Ben. Yeah, Ben, go back to your shiny Suicune, then we'll talk. It's probably the reason why you can't find a shiny Suicune is because of me. Yeah, Ben's shiny hunting Suicune on Pokemon Crystal. We should whack that into the GameCube and then record it off there. That'd be pretty cool. Could have coded. Probably could have. Again, my coding skills aren't that great. We're coming up to 269. Holy crap. I'm pretty much 1/4 of the way through that total count of 819. ZIGZAGOON is apparently shiny locked on my game. This is absolute bullshit! Ben's so pro he probably couldn't even program in a line break and bloody websites. Yeah, I'm not accepting any trades today. Holy shit, I can't even find a ZIGZAGOON. No wonder I do Wi-Fi only. I have better luck in Wi-Fi battles. Even though it can be pretty crummy at times, it's not as bad as this. Ben wouldn't even know how to start coding. By this stage, I could have beaten Portal 1 about 2 times over and be halfway through Portal 2. That's Ben's pickup line. That's the only thing Ben's good for is his shit little pickup lines. E.g., take off your clothes, we're gonna breed Gen 7. Pride Rock isn't the only thing that's hard right about now, and you must be a Deoxys because you're out of this world. If we do end up streaming tonight, I wonder what shitty pun he's going to come up with. My luck is like a ZIGZAGOON. I'm never gonna show shiny. Far out. It's probably something like that. You'll probably make it ZIGZAGOON. Bloody related. Oh, look at that 269 as well. Fuck! That wasn't even a Poochyena. There's 270. I'm 30 off freaking 300. And still no shiny. I probably would have had better luck if I stuck with freaking bloody chaining. I think we'd long past bets because it could be absolutely any time that I get a shiny. No, Bran, you're sticking with Ben. I like being with Alyssa. No, that's only event move, extreme speed on Lanoon and ZIGZAGOON. I can't even talk because of how much flustered I am. This will not be a representation of how the rest of my shiny encounters will go. Right, 275. And dying. At this point in time, I am hating ZIGZAGOON. I am really despising bloody ZIGZAGOON. My disgust for ZIGZAGOON is now through the roof. Nobody could comprehend how much I hate ZIGZAGOON now. I don't get it. It's... People don't use the Everstone and Destiny Knot trick. Everstone will guarantee whatever nature the user or the holder has. So if the holder of the Everstone is modest, it will give the egg definitely a modest nature. And obviously Destiny Knot will pass on the EVs. Oh, wrong ability. Yeah, that's a bit crushing. Yeah, if you use Sweet Scent in the grass, it will always automatically summon a Horde battle. Although if you're going to do it, I wish you all the best. If you're going to do shiny hunting, you'll probably have a better chance of finding a shiny than I will. We're on 280, coming close to freaking 300.
I think the best shiny hatch I have ever seen would be Ben's non-Masuda Rotom Frost, I think it was. Rotom Fridge. He didn't do Masuda and he got a shiny Rotom out of it. It was 5 IVs and everything. Right nature, right IVs. Shiny without the use of a foreign Pokemon. That was unreal. Oh boy. RNG really does despise me. Alright, I gotta take like a 2-minute break because I've been holding my platter for God knows how long and I can't hold it anymore. So I'm gonna go on a bit of a intermission and I'll see you guys in about 2 to 5 minutes. Alright, that felt really good. I've been holding that in for quite some time. Alright, so we're back to frickin' shiny hunting. Oh, and of course, my counter just stopped. There we go. 42, the answer of life. Or is the meaning to life. It's 42. I also had to go out and scream for a little bit. Just try and get all my rage out. I just grabbed a pillow and just screamed. I've been holding it in, and I don't need to do it anymore. I was kind of hoping when I came back my luck would be a wee bit better, but it looks like it's screw you again.
No, I have no reason to pimp slap him at the moment. I only pimp slap him when he does horrible puns, which is about every day. Oh, tonight's pun is legendary. Apparently. He said that about like last week's pun, and that was shit. No, I smashed my head into a pillow and just started screaming. Trainer's log 2888. Still no shiny ZIGZAGOON. I've already slapped my pillow. Slapped my head into a pillow. I have already sworn lots of profanities. I now officially despise ZIGZAGOON. As much as it's a pretty cool Pokemon, I despise it to all hell and back. People have already found freaking shiny ZIGZAGOONs, and I've already found their second shinies. Meanwhile, I am on 289 and still failing to find a shiny. Trainer log out. So we are going to make it to 300 encounters. Holy crap. Please don't make it to freaking 500. I'm even surprised the stream's held out this long. I need to collect all 7 Dragon Balls, make a wish. I don't even think that's gonna work. I have lots of Twitter notifications apparently. Whoops. Oh no, it's just my Twitter's finally caught up on my desktop. I would love to get the encounter on the stream, not off screen. Although apparently Ben is going out. So maybe when he goes out, I might be able to find the shiny, which means if I do find it, I can scream at the top of my lungs. Yeah, that Furfur was done off screen, can't believe that. And during that entire time I was trying to hatch it, I'm like, I am going to get it. Shut the fuck up, Ben. It's alright. So far it's been quite tolerable because I've got an awesome audience I can talk to. And I will be stealing his horseshoe when I go. I actually did hibernate before the stream. I did about 12 hours sleep, which is why I'm still awake. So what I do is I sleep during the day before the stream, and then I'm in the whole flow of streaming at night. So what I usually do is stay out for like 24 hours the day before playing video games or doing work, whatever comes first. It's usually work. And then we sleep for the entire day, and then we stream, and then start sleeping for the entire day the next couple of days. No comment about the awesome mods, Bram. Although at the moment the female mods are way better. Just saying. 3-0 says it all. La 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 la. Not being sexist or anything. It's just kind of what the standings are though with the battles. Oh, they never troll. Bram, you might want to look at the other mod who's been trolling me all night. Oh, for big sakes! This is madness. This is utter madness. Oh, this is already played. Oops, I don't want to use Talonflame. Yes, I've officially seen nearly 1,500 ZIGZAGOONs. Oops. Yeah, there's no way I can break the chain on this one, luckily. Yeah, I just did 300. And I have 0 shinies. Holy fuck! I said I'd be doing this because it'd be less stressful. Never saying that again. Never ever saying that again. Holy hell, I find battling less... Oh my god, when was the last time I saw Poochyena? Ah... RNG, Jesus, what the hell have I done to deserve this? This is almost like torture. I've actually seen more than 1,500 Pokemon today if you include all the Magikarps. I've already attempted chaining. That didn't work either. Everyone who was here at the early part of the stream saw how bad I was at that. Everyone who was here at the start of the stream, let's tell the faithful tale of the fish chaining for Magikarp. It added in disaster. Oh, if I get a shiny Poochyena, I'd be through the roof. That'd be freaking awesome. Ah, more Poochies. Well, at least it's a nice variety swap up. Yeah, that is true as well. I've got to multitask when doing this. So I've got to read chat, I've also got to talk, and I've got to reel them in. It's not as easy as it looks. Like, I need to be completely silent when doing the reeling. Usually when I do chain fishing, I have music on and it's just me with no talking. And I don't think you guys really want to watch the stream without me talking. That's another person who got shiny Zora. I already got someone on my Twitter who got the shiny Zora. That was Green Moonlight. Alright, deck snapping without a shiny charm is 512. As I said, I could have done deck snapping. I had better luck than this. Holy crap. I think next stream, I am definitely doing deck snapping. Surely my luck can't be as bad as this. I thought I heard my name, but I guess not. Go away, bad luck. I swear to God, if the bad luck's you, yeah, I'm up to.
Shit, you're up to 300.
I'm up to 309 and still no shiny.
You're not stopping until you get a shiny.
No. Well,
It's like 1,000.
don't say that. Please don't say that.
Why is it like 100 degrees in this room?
100.
Oh, then again, I just stepped in, so it's okay.
Shut the fuck up!
Can you wait for my pun tonight? It's going to be a really good one.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit like the ZIGZAGOON. Your puns are shit, except that breeding one. That was actually pretty good.
I don't think I'll ever be able to top that one.
Yeah, you put the bar up too high.
I'm pretty good at doing that.
Yeah, now you can't get over the bar. I knew it. Once he leaves, I'm gonna get a shiny. I'm calling it now. You're a load of bullshit. Right, he's gone. Maybe I can get a shiny ZIGZAGOON. He's just walked out the door. If this is the shiny ZIGZAGOON, I know it. Oh, fuck. Wait, he's still technically in the yard. Alright, 313 and still searching. His milkshake brings all the ZIGZAGOONs to the yard and they're like totally not shiny. Damn right, I'm about to rage. God damn it, why are you not shiny? No, Bram needs to give me some freaking luck. This is getting insane. No, Bram has Hooper plushies. Get it right. He hugs it all night. Actually, the worst thing is, if I do find a shiny, I have to knock out the other 4 Pokemon. Nah, the shaking grass is Dex Nav. That's something else. Well, this shiny ZIGZAGOON better be bloody worth it. In before 0 IVs. Oh boy. Oh poochies. Oh bugger, I clicked off counter. Right, 322. And now I've got the strand of hair annoying me. Poochie! If only it was more Poochyena, I may not go completely crazy. Oh boy, if it's gonna be 420, my god. I still all have the original Gen 1s. I have 2 copies of red. I think we have 3 copies of red. We have like 5 copies of yellow, 1 copy of blue. Then we have 2 copies of gold, 1 copy of silver, 2 copies of crystal, and I think there's like 2 copies of ruby, sapphire, and emerald, etc. We have that many Pokemon games, it's not funny. Even those shinies were patched in ORAS. Holy shit, maybe Nintendo patched my shinies. It's looking like that. Nintendo, why do you do this to me? No, I don't have a copy of green. It'd be really cool if I did, especially if I had the English copy of green. I have to do that one time, play through the bad English copy. Again, I wouldn't mind having a hold of one of the Japanese versions. That's another thing as well I want to do, is sit down and play through a Japanese version of Red and Blue. Oh, sorry, not Red and Blue. Green and Blue. Oh, sorry, it's Green and Red, because Blue was only Western release. Yeah, that's the bad English one, is the fan game. It's actually, I think, fan subbed. Yeah, it's called deck snabbing. I'm not doing that method. Shaking grass is deck snab. I'm doing horde encounters, which is a less likely chance than, well, deck snabbing. Deck snabbing is 512, and obviously I've got on the screen horde encounters 819. I swear to God, after this, I am never doing horde encounters again. Screw horde encounters. Any hints from me is don't do horde encounters. Unless you're going for EVs. For shinies, don't bother. Unless you got the shiny charm, that is something different. Shiny charm brings it down to like 217. It is bullshit. I am not doing battles today. I think I've said that already a couple of times in the stream. No battles. No battles at all. Oh, blood. I still have Fire Red and Leaf Green. Not too sure if they're still working, but I've got them. The time may be buggered up. Never again, never forget. Don't do horde battles. Note to self. If 333 does not work, 360 no scope will. Or 420 blazer. Yes, it is now night on my game. I started this game during the day, and I still have not found a shiny. It would have been too bad if I wanted to do the Phoebus. Poochie! Nope, I don't have shiny charm. Which is why this has been absolute bullshit. I think I forgot to add one to my counter. Oh boy. And challenge she has got 333! No! It's 360 hopefully. Yes, Metal Clawed Charmander was a thing in 3rd gen. This is now beyond a challenge. This is now just rage-inducing. It's either 360 or 369. Oh, another Poochyena. I got excited! The Poochyenas are the only thing that's keeping me going. So I'm not the only one who's having bad luck with Horde encounters. Someone else was trying to race me, and they're having just as bad luck as I am. It must not be Shiny Hunt Day at all. This better not be a predicament of what's going to happen when I get to Safari Zone. I pray it's not going to be, because I need a Pokemon in Safari Zone in Pokemon Yellow. Jesus, after 105 hordes, you get a win goal. Damn! Lucky it's not EV hunting, because that would really suck. The race is still on if you want it to be. I've already been beaten a couple of times. In Safari, I just throw Pokeballs and hope for the best. I don't screw around with rocks or bait. It's kind of like, meh, just throw the Pokeball. Nearly 5 hours in, we have seen over 341 hordes of freaking ZIGZAGOON, and no shiny. No, I won't be running away from shiny, I swear to God. If I see it, it will be on the screen for a while. How does Doduo fly? Probably with its heads, using it as wings. That's the only thing I can think of. Don't try Ziggs. Look how much bad luck I'm having. No, the odds don't improve with Horde battles. They remain at a flat rate of 819 chance of a shiny without the shiny charm. With shiny charm, it's 217 flat rate. What's the shiny look like? What is a shiny? Why do shinies exist? Do they even exist? The cake is a lie. The shiny is a lie. I am officially going crazy. Poochie! So cute. No shiny. I've only seen about 50 Poochie hordes, I reckon. No, it doesn't stack at all. So I said it's a flat rate of 819 for me. It's flat rate for hordes. The only ones that stack is chaining for Poke Radar and chain fishing. They're the only ones that do raise. Yeah, it'll eventually move. It will become the previous shiny, I swear. No, it remains from the time of the first shiny, first horde counter, it remains 819. It does never move. And I can't even speak proper English now. No, I've got the whole game on mute. There is a reason why I have that counter there at the bottom of the screen. Pidgey! Yeah, that's what I was using as well, Old Rod for Magikarp. What I'm saying by flat rate is each horde I get, it's still 819 chance that there will be a shiny. I should whack out my other DS and try this. Maybe I'll have better luck doing it with 2 DSs. I could have beaten the Elite Four about 10 times by now, I reckon. Oh boy. Oh bugger, I forgot to use... Wow, I went there for one thing, didn't do the other thing. Right. ZIGZAGOON, you deserve this.
hate my surf! That felt better. Now I have 999 of a lot of balls. Leave with combi for luck. Oh dear. That combi was a result of just bad luck with my breeding. That was terrible too. Why has my combi got an item? That doesn't have... Did I pick up honey? Yee! I got something out of it. I got some honey. Alright, 360! Come on, 360, no scope! Bullshit! No scope in that one. The honey was totally worth it. Oh, does my Lou not have pickup? It does! I have not picked up any items! Holy hell! Alright, for the entire time I have been doing this, I have not picked up an item with my Lanoon. That's not normal. Alright, let's use the honey for the hell of it. Oh, lucky honey, not so lucky after all. Alright, 5 off 369. I'll get a shiny ZIGZAGOON by time Pokemon Z comes out at this rate. 365. Black Agumon, more like Blackwall Greymon is power. ZIGZAGOON, you are the equivalent of Numemon. Complete and utter shit. And Shukamon. I don't know, you're a toss-up between Numemon and Shukamon. So far, I've not thrown a single Pokeball in this entire stream. Oh, 369 beat Poochyena, holy hell. Nah, I won't kill you. It's gonna be if it was ZIGZAGOON, I would've. Hey, that's interesting. Why isn't the baby 9 months old when born? I'm not really the person to ask on that one. Me and kids, I hate kids. Another thing that really pees me off is when people say a baby is 6 weeks old, or 13 months old, or something ridiculous right there. Or the other one is, can you hold my baby, or do you want to hold my baby, and or they just shove the baby in your face. It's like, get that baby away from me. I don't want to be touching your baby. No shiny, damn right. No, I never got the shiny Magikarp. In the end, it just came a little too hard and too overwhelming to multitask between reading chat and talking. I wasn't allowed to hold my baby sister at birth. Oh boy.
this is fitting. Well, when I said I wanted a challenge, I really did not think this would be this much of a challenge. So challenge accepted, I will go through with it. I will find the shiny, even if it's going to kill me. I will get the shiny. Far out. Actually, I'd probably have better luck breeding 35 IV Pokemon at this stage. It actually took me this amount of time to breed 25 5 IV Pokemon for stream. Which says an awful lot what I could have been doing. This keeps me saying now, die! Waiting for the next honey to come. We found water, no, we found flowing water on Mars before I could find a shiny ZIGZAGOON. Probably not a nice thing to say about old people because I used to work with them. They were a lovely bunch of people and it beat working down into the emergency department. The emergency department was the worst. I actually preferred the old people. At least they were lovely to talk to. I've already said no to the Palpitoad. Ring a rosy, a pocket full of ZIGZAGOON, a tissue, they all fall down. 380. At the moment, the mission failed song from Perfect Dark is actually suiting this very well. This will not be in vain. I swear to God, this will not be in vain. I am going to get this shiny ZIGZAGOON. Or a shiny Poochyena, one of them. I'm getting a shiny. Well, I'm hoping I don't get to it, but if I do get to 8 hours, I'm going to have to end the stream because that's the maximum my YouTube can actually handle. It's 8 hours. I pray and I pray and I pray it don't come to 8 hours. I would have gone insane by then. Now I can see why people spend up to 2 weeks shiny hunting. Whew. And now I feel pretty lucky I got those accidental shinies. Yeah, people are joking about 500 or 1,000 encounters. They actually may be correct. Find Shiny Basculin. It uses Final Gambit. Rages for 3 hours. All Ben could do was sit there and laugh. That's interesting, looking for a Life Orb and Absol. Why no Thief? That's all I can really think there. Stream is currently nearly gone for 5.5 hours. I'm just nocturnal because of my bloody job. Now, in all seriousness, I am nocturnal because of my job. I can spend up to 12 hours working on one project just to get it in on due date. I have moments of silence because I'm trying to pace myself, because I could be here for another 2 hours trying to get a shiny. And plus, seeing as how I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, I'm running out of things to say, and I'm starting to get a sore throat as well, so keep that in mind as well. And I prefer not to answer those questions either. And no shiny ZIGZAGOON. Woohoo! Did I actually put my counter on? I can't remember. I'm going to put one just for the sake of it. I'm probably behind by like 10. Peeps have faith in me. And I have determination. Hopefully that'll be enough to find one. Girlfriend advice, as in what, how to get a girlfriend? Because I'm honestly out of the whack. Actually, the only games I've had corrupt are all emulated games. And all the batteries died on my game. They're the only times my game has ever really buggered up. Never before have I had a hard copy corrupt. Sorry, I lie. My Pokemon Platinum corrupted. And that had a full Pokédex on it. It had all my event Pokemon from 4th gen and 3rd gen. The game was about... Let's see, when did Pokemon Platinum come out? 2000 and something? It would have been about 12 to something years old. And the Pokemon on there would have been about coming close to 14 years old. It was something insane. But yeah, that's the only game that's ever corrupted on me. That had all of my competitive Pokemon when I first started YouTube as well. 2009? No, that doesn't sound right for Platinum. Okay, it was 2009. Shit. Was it... I thought it was later than that. Holy crap. No, that sounds about right, actually. Diamond and Pearl came out in about 2005 or 2005? 2006? Something like that for Diamond and Pearl? And Ruby and Sapphire came out in 2001? Okay, Diamond and Pearl was 2007. Christ, it really doesn't feel that long ago. Because I started YouTube in 2010, which is when I got into competitive Pokemon. 2002. Yeah, I haven't looked at the dates in quite some time because Australia has weird release dates. Our release dates may come out another year after that. Hey, don't talk to me about getting old. I turned 23 this year. It's 23 this month. Don't talk to me about getting old. I personally did not enjoy 5th gen. I played through Black and White. I reckon about halfway I was like, when is this game going to end? And then Black and White 2 came and I'm like, never actually finished Black and White 2. Holy shit, we're nearly up to 400. Well, Ben's 26 and I'm 23 this month, so we're 3 years apart. Yeah, I have kind of said that to myself. I will sit down one day and finish Black and White 2 because it definitely sounded like it was a better improvement to Black and White. Really did not get into it at all. The only time I actually was excited in Black and White was the Getsus battle. And that's pretty darn sad when you get to right at the end of the game and you finally get into the game. That's encounter 400. And no fucking shiny. Holy shit. Johto region was my favorite. Yeah, Ent's Castle was pretty cool, but as I said, I didn't really get into the game until the very last battle, which to me was an ultimate fail. I kind of felt that same way about Fire Red and Leaf Green. I actually felt Fire Red and Leaf Green really did not live up to the original games. Then again, you can't really beat Red and Blue. That's supposed to be 401. Yes, what happened to the old challenge? That's why I'm doing it this way. Because freaking Phoebus, the challenge went out there, contests got completely blown out the window. It took me years to learn how to do Pokemon contests, and then this happens. It's like, oh bloody hell. The only reason why I'd probably spell Johto wrong was because I've mixed the O and H up when I'm speed typing. Pie or cake? Both. Depends on what type of cake it is and what type of pie. Alright, so we reckon 420 blaze it. Heart Gold and Soul Silver was pretty damn cool. I'd probably rate them up there as... Actually, no. The 4th generation remakes are actually bloody awesome. They were what I can call, damn. English has officially gone out the window. 4th generation remakes are what I would call and define a remake of a Pokemon game. Yes, they still didn't nerf the Milk Tank, which was good. There's the challenge. The whole idea of the walking Pokemon definitely was bloody cool too, and I have done over 2,000 bloody ZIGZAGOON. Holy crap. And I've still not received any more honey. I'm talking about, well, the 4th generation, the remakes made in 4th gen, that's what I'm kind of talking about. Platinum was the 3rd game, which is my favorite, 2nd favorite game overall. My first being Crystal or Emerald, they're actually on tie. Not really a fan of French Toast. I have a total of 999 hours clocked on Diamond. I have 999 hours, well, I used to have 999 hours clocked on Platinum. Well, it's official. Everyone else has better luck than me at finding shinies. Yeah, Heart Gold sells silver and platinum. I don't mind waffles. I've only had waffles once. I know, that is crazy, but waffles isn't really a thing here in Australia. Or it hasn't been a thing where I've lived. Then again, I grew up in the middle of absolutely nowhere. I kind of felt Platinum had a pretty decent story, but the aftergame's what really got me into it. Now, if I wanted a shiny on Ben, I'd just look at his head. Or his ass. Yee-hee! Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Meh, I'm not really someone who goes by graphics. I mean, it's pretty cool, the upgrade from 2D to 3D, but what I really look for in any type of game is really the engagement. If a Pokemon cannot engage me, or make me feel about or care about any of the characters, then it's a fail. Graphics to me is not really a thing. I will take graphics into mind. But as I said, overall, graphics isn't really my main pointer when it comes to making a game. How to be a competitive battler in Gen 1? Just bring Dragonite with Thunderwave and Wrap. GG, you'll never bloody lose. Also, bring yourself a freaking Focus Energy Jolteon and make sure you don't play it on freaking in-game or play it on Pokemon Stadium. The other Pokemon I found to be quite strong in Gen 1, excluding Taurus or Snorlax, was Zapdos with Thunder Wave. Get that up and the crits will be just flying in. No, it actually did fix it in Pokemon Stadium, which is why I said do it in Pokemon Stadium rather than the real games, because then it gets doubled. Good old Pokemon Stadium patching up all the bugs. 416. Huh. Yeah, I've used Dragonite in Gen 1. Dragonite is pretty cool in Gen 1. It's still kind of the same as it is today. You've got variety of movesets you can use, and still bloody powerful. We're up to day 417, and I've yet to bloody find the shiny ZIGZAGOON. I don't think that ZIGZAGOON's gonna be moving from the current into the previous anytime soon. Lance was actually part of the Elite Four in Gen 1, and in Gen 2 was champion. Does anybody know a ritual I could use to summon forth the shiny ZIGZAGOON? Or the devil? Or something that will give me some luck? I actually haven't had that too many stories to tell about shiny fails, and that was 420 and I still failed. Maybe 469 will have some luck. Oh, that's 422. $4.23. I may have to take another break soon so I can get another cup of tea. I wonder what will happen if I reach 818. What's gonna happen if I don't get a shiny by 818? I'm gonna lose my mind. That old Zubat trick with Dragonite is probably one of the oldest tricks in the book. Holy shit, did someone just do a fan funding? I'm really frank, if that's a fan funding, holy fucking crap, thank you so much. Sorry, I think Krim just got over a freaking fan funding. Holy freaking crap, thank you so much. I actually forgot I had that setting on. Hold on, I just need to look at this Horde. I don't think it was a shiny. Nah. Now the whole point behind that whole reaction was, it doesn't matter if it's $1, that still is support. That's $1 I can use towards paying for internet. And at the same time, I really didn't suspect anything like that. No, I don't really take it like that. I take it more as support. I don't know if people understand that, but the one thing that really does keep me going with this type of stuff is the support. If I didn't have like the support of my subscribers and all that, there'd be no reason for me to do this at all and put in the time to make battles or anything like that, make any type of videos at all. I wouldn't be doing all the editing I do for Pimp Night at all. That's about the only thing that really does drive us, is the support. I can tell you right now, when I first started YouTube, I had people laugh at me and saying it's never gonna happen, yeah, you're just wasting your time. Really just making me the butt of all jokes. It's kind of just seeing like all the comments that say that, you know, telling us, praising us for the amount of work we do, and just saying that we're like the favourite YouTubers, and like, you guys don't even realise how much that means to us. We can put in so many hours doing work, and it all pays off for everyone's response. This isn't the Reggie theme, this is Yoxie's theme. How would my life be without Pokemon? I am not too sure, because as I said, I started playing Pokemon in 1996. I was only 4 at the time when I started. Ben has nearly 500k subscribers. At the rate he is growing, he probably will have 500 subscribers. The community is getting bigger every day over on his channel. I have been hunting ZIGZAGOON now for 5 hours and 48... Sorry, I haven't been hunting it for that amount of time. I've been shiny hunting for that amount of time. I've probably been doing ZIGZAGOONs roughly about 3 hours, I reckon. As I said, I probably will stop just before 8 hours because that's how much YouTube can handle. I really don't want to. I'm hoping to get the shiny by then. All I can really say is there are a lot of, I guess you can say, haters, and when that happens, they start spreading rumors. But when you definitely go and pull off a sweep on live stream, yeah, it really does say something. Yeah, I've already passed the 420 blazing. Even that failed. Speaking of Pooch, when's the next Poochiana Horde? My arm is getting really sore too. Somebody asked about expensive and trashy internet in Australia. Well, here's a slight example of what our internet is that we're paying. We're paying currently $150 per month for 500 gigabytes of internet. But here's the kicker. We can only download 150 kilobytes a second, mostly. The only time I ever reach a megabyte download is on Steam. That's because freaking Steam is awesome service. But our upload speed is... God. I'd probably say our upload speed is at least 50 kilobytes a second. It is absolutely dreadful for paying $150. To get fibre optics in Australia where we live, because we got the old copper wiring, it would cost us, they estimated it will cost us $8,000 to get fibre optics to remove the old copper wiring. Now let that sink in for a second. Nearly $4,000 to $8,000 to get fibre optics and still be not guaranteed fast internet. Also keep in mind Pip Knight is my boyfriend as well, and I am his graphic designer. So it kind of works both ways there. Otherwise, he wouldn't be shouting me out for no reason. How long does it take to upload? Alright. If my video is 200 megabytes, that's about my average. It takes an hour to upload. For Pip Knight, his videos range from 1 gigabyte to 2 gigabytes.
on our normal internet with the shitty 50 kilobytes to 80 kilobytes a second upload, maybe worse, it takes 8 hours to upload. We have something called an internet dongle, which is supposed to give us better internet. It takes 2 to 3 hours to upload even then, and that's supposed to have about 120 kilobytes upload. It is absolute crap. A splashing Magikarp could give us better internet. Oh look, Ben's back, and the entire time I did not find a shiny ZIGZAGOON. Well, that counts out that factor, which means it's me! Holy fucking crap. Can I record while uploading? Well, if I had a decent machine, I could. But this machine has died on me once, so I'd say no. That's another thing, I'm also in the process of saving up for a new machine. And with everything else that's going on in life, that's easier said than done. Like a brand new desktop is gonna cost me about 10 grand, which is another thing. Buying parts in Australia is expensive as well. Then again, I think with computers it's expensive all around. A lot of the stuff we have to import from other countries. Don't ask. Please don't ask.
You're still not streaming, are you?
I am still streaming.
What the fuck?
449 encounters, no shiny. Well, if I reach 8 hours, I'm stopping. That's my limit. Yeah, Ben just came home. As I said, if I had a decent machine, I could record at the same time. It actually would be pretty decent then. I could get the shiny reaction in it too, because I'm not too sure how well this is going to come out in getting it from YouTube, because it means I've got to download it too, which is not going to be fun. This will turn out to be about 10 gigabytes. That'll take probably a whole day to download. Yeah, it's approximately half. That's the ratio now, and it's getting worse. Yes, we do have 2 separate computers, because it's really hard. As I said, I use my computer 12 to 16 hours a day for the design work, and Ben has to take X amount of time to make his videos as well, so we're both using a computer most of the day. Whew. Tell you what, when you go outside, that's probably the best time of the day. Enjoy the sunlight. I'll be doing that about 12 o'clock today. Machines, desktops, yeah.
Actually, I do get a break. It's called Thursday. Thursday, I don't do anything at all. Gotta reward myself at least one day a break. Go insane otherwise. That's about the only disadvantage of working at McDonald's. There's some stories I can tell. McDonald's. For a year, I worked at McDonald's, plus doing my design job, plus doing this as well. So you can imagine how much time I would have been spending working. For a whole year, actually I will say, eventually got to the stage where I was getting really sick because of how much I was working. Now, does anybody on stream worked or ever worked at McDonald's? Because believe me, when you've worked at Macca's, that's when you reach insanity. True insanity. My god, I have seen some of the worst human beings in life. Yes, I don't know too many people who enjoy working at Macca's or any fast food restaurant at all. By God. It's really, really bad because the managers treat you like shit. They treat you like you don't know anything, and so do the customers. That's the only thing I couldn't get over when I worked at Macca's, was the way that they treated you, and my whole internet just crashed for a second. Not just... Wow, what the hell, YouTube? I actually buggered up my wrist working at Macca's one day. On the fry station, you've got to do all this stuff with the fries. I can't remember what it freaking is. But I did it for 4 hours straight. And by the end of it, my whole left arm was like jelly. I couldn't even feel my wrist. I actually thought that I strained one of the muscles in my wrist. Actually, I haven't actually played any Wii U games in about a couple of months now, and I don't own Splatoon. I haven't really found a reason to buy it yet. It's kind of like, from what I've seen so far, it's like most shooters in general, whether it be first person or third person. Oh, don't talk to me about burns. I've walked out with a lot of burns on my hand from the coffee machines before we moved to my cafe making all the coffees. And I wasn't allowed to go put cold water on me either. So I'd be working, handing food out the window, making coffees, getting burn after burn, and not able to attend first aid on them at all. That's how bad the management was at my Macca's store. The other one was when you know how I said I was going through that whole stage of being really sick? It got to the stage where I got so sick I had to take a whole week off work. I rang in sick at 5 o'clock in the morning, and the whole deal was I had to ring in 2 hours before I started work.
Apparently the exception to that rule is if you work at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. So I had to start work at about 6 or 7 in the morning, and I rang in sick. And this is what I got told. Well, that's not fair, you have to come into work. She's like, you have to come into work. Or it was like yada yada yada, because I couldn't understand them. They weren't native English speakers. And here I was barely able to walk because I was vomiting. And eventually I had to go to hospital because of how bad this was. 2 days in hospital, or 2 visits to the hospital it took before I got a specialist to go see a specialist. And from there on I was on tablets. So it's unreal some of the conditions they make you work in. I think I read somewhere as well, someone said they rang in sick and they still got told to come in, otherwise don't bother coming in at all. I think my chat might have died. Woohoo! Or is people being quiet? Yeah, that's definitely one main thing there. One of the main code of conduct is if you're contagious, you're not supposed to come in. I've actually worked a few times with being contagious. Oh yes, I am definitely watching the footy today. Come on, shiny ZIGZAGOON, you have to be around here somewhere. Footy is football here. Australian football? I think it'd be the equivalent to American football. Or rugby. Whoops. I am a West Coast supporter. Did go for the Dockers when they did play, but they definitely got a thrashing. I actually thought West Coast were going to get a thrashing too when they played North Melbourne. That's another game I've played, rugby. I am never playing rugby again. That is such a rough sport. Yeah, in the first quarter up against West Coast Eagles versus North Melbourne, the first quarter, West Coast Eagles scored their ever slowest quarter. 2 points. And I think North Melbourne was like 18. It was seriously insane. West Coast turned it around in the third quarter onwards. Track. Explain track to me in more detail, because I probably have already tried it. I don't really have an overall favorite franchise for Nintendo. I've kind of dropped out of everything. Oh, I've done a fair bit of that. I haven't done jumping hurdles. I suck at that. It was mainly a sprinter. That was my game. 100 meter, 200 meter, and 400 meter were the events that I could really just stride in. The other one I was pretty good at, I think this might be going outside of track a little bit, is long jump. I don't think I'd be able to do it now. I have an older one. I do have a new, do have a 3D XL as well. Barely use that one because it barely runs, to say the least. Oh, my headset's going flat. That shows how long I've been streaming. I did high jump once. After that, I pulled a muscle in my leg. Haven't been able to do high jump since. $6 and still no shiny. I am getting really hungry now. I do have food. I can't be bothered cooking. And the funny thing is I do have pizza in the fridge. I've tried talking sternly, I've tried straightening it, I have tried not wanting it. I think I've tried every trick in the book and it hasn't worked. Nah, Ben won't cook for me. I'd be scared he'd burn it in the microwave. I've actually got the chance to play Ark Survival Evolved. Played that Thursdays. I actually went back and played The Sims 3 recently.
You should have a go trying to get this shiny, Ben. Oh wow, someone found a shiny Ralts, 34 attempts. God damn it. Oh wow, shiny Machop. That's gold, I think. Oh no, my DS is going flat. I thought the charger was in. One thing after another. Alright, can't go flat now. When was the last time I saw a Poochyena Horde? That's been on the rare side too. Oh boy. Somebody just made a Conker's Bad Fur Day reference, and I can't believe I'm going to be reaching 500 encounters. If I add this on with the Magikarp encounters, we are damn close to 700. And that means I would have encountered 2,500 ZIGZAGOONs. I wouldn't say headstrong, I'd say determined. It's the only bloody thing pushing me at the moment.
I don't really like Pepsi. They did something to it. Pepsi used to be really nice. Now it's bleh. There's 500. Hee. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at ZIGZAGOON. Oh, I can't even say the name. Oh, Poochies. Jesus, it has been a while. Oof. Dr. Pepper, I've had it once and it tasted like medicine. Never again. Kind of the same what happened to Mountain Dew. That changed and now it's just focused on being an energy drink. It's like, what the hell? Hey, Vegemite ain't half bad. Don't put that stuff down. That is cool. I have Wheat Bix and Vegemite on top. Or the most unique thing I think I've had in my life would be toast with Vegemite on top with a egg and tomato sauce on top. It may sound weird, but it is nice. Egg and Vegemite just mix so well. The only thing with Vegemite is if you put too much of it on and the other stuff you're having it with doesn't counteract it, it really is overpowering. That's why I like it on toast, because I never overpower it. Toast, Vegemite, egg, and tomato sauce. That's what I eat. Yeah, I don't mind vitamin water. Favorite restaurant? Well, here where I live, there is a sushi place called Sushio. Not too sure if anywhere else in Australia has it, but it has to be my favorite restaurant. It's got sushi, it's got ramen, it's got bentos. It has pretty much everything to do with that type of culture. Yeah, I was just thinking that. What the hell is Marmite? No, it's not drinks, it's food. It's not actually a food, it's per se, it's more of a spread.
So who was the person who said that the more I did it, the higher the chance of me getting a shiny? I did say it was a flat rate. This is being ridiculous. The weirdest food. Hard to say because I have not experienced all Australian foods as of yet. I think the weirdest one I've heard of would be crocodile. Yeah, crocodile would probably be the weirdest one that I've heard of. Okay, I am going insane now. I could have swore I just had a shiny. Crocodile tastes like chicken, apparently. Yeah, I have heard about that. I reckon the weirdest food I have heard about, not just from Australia, but from everywhere, would be bat kebabs. Like, bats on a stick or fried. Or the other one would be crickets, fried crickets, or fried grasshoppers. And I'm trying to think what the other weird one was. Yeah, the stream may drop out now and again because I think the stream's gonna start going crazy. Yes, wild animals do walk around in Australia. Where the school I used to go to was... Oh, really? What's grasshoppers taste like? I have to ask. Plenty of protein in them, I've heard. Oh, I've seen plenty of kangaroos. I've chased them. In my high school, when we had photography, we were allowed to go outside and roam around for 88 minutes. So instead of walking around the schoolyard, we jumped the fence because the fence was leading onto the outback, or the bush we used to call it, and we'd go walking around it there. So we'd try to find kangaroos and chase them. So that's what I did for 80 minutes instead of taking photos. It was fun. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I think this is the most my combi has ever had a workout. I have been chased by goats, I have been chased by pigs, I have been chased... what have I been chased by? I've been chased by dogs. The worst one's a goat. I went on this excursion to a farm and these kids were picking on a goat, and instead of chasing the kids that were teasing it, it decided to chase me. So that's logic. I think I've been chased... No, I've been chased by ducks, I've been chased by goose, or... yeah, goose. God, I've been chased by a lot of things. I've been chased by magpie, I've been chased by a crow. I've been chased by a lot of wild things that want to kill me. I'm just really lucky those kids weren't picking on the bull that was there, because that bull would have definitely charged the fence down. We have dingoes. That's the closest to wolves that we have. That would be pretty cool if Pokemon Yellow was the 20th anniversary. 20th? Yes, 20th. Yep, it's starting to get to me. I am slowly losing it. As I was going to say, it would be pretty cool if Pokemon Yellow was a 20th anniversary release, but I kind of see Pokemon Z being a thing. Oh god, apparently I heard Far Cry was a possible place for Australia. I've done both of those. I've done a haunted house and I've gone through a cemetery at night. Yeah, at the rate we're going with what's going on in society, yeah, I really don't want to stick around for that long. Which dollars? Australian dollars keeps going down and down. The economy in Australia is so bad. And even worse, they want to increase tax. It's already at 10%, they want to increase it to at least 20. Do you know how much BS that is? We're paying that much tax already. If you increase it by 20, that's more we've got to spend on getting stuff. And they're also going to introduce freaking online tax too. So at the moment we don't pay to buy things online with tax, but they want to introduce it so we do have to pay tax. So that will take all appeal away from doing online shopping. Yeah, that's a good question. How would we live? So you can kind of see why I don't really would like to extend my lifetime. I would live my life as long as I need to, but I would not extend it. Yeah, it's amazing how, if you compare it to how we live in Australia, you probably would realise you take quite a lot for granted. Like, e.g., internet. Apparently there's like an island here in Oz where penguins live. It's pretty interesting. Oh my goodness, it's Poochyena. Oh boy, don't even go into immigration. Wow. I've actually stopped following a lot of that for politics because it's now gotten completely out of control. I did have on the screen I was going for Poochynas, even that didn't turn out very well. Oh my goodness, this is so freaking fitting again. Mission failed. Perfect arc. Alright, that was one question I was going to ask. What's the deal with Donald Trump? I have seen all these memes and I don't quite understand it because being Aussie. So is he like just... Oh, I could compare him to like a few prime ministers here in Oz. But he can't be that bad, surely. Oh wow, really? I thought our prime ministers were bad. From what I've been hearing over in Australia, Obama has been doing a pretty good job. That I don't know what's actually going on, since we don't get the full coverage of everything. Oh, I heard about that. Kane West saying he'd run for presidency. And speaking of celebrity stuff, what's his name? It's Chris Brown, I think, got rejected to walk on Australian soil because of his domestic violence history.
It's funny.
Well, if I was Dex Naving, I'd already be over the max. Him extremists of faith. Oh, that's really a topic I don't follow either. The reason why I followed a wee bit of politics was to keep some idea and up to date of what's going on in Australia. It's really topics I don't really like following.
Oh boy. I honestly did not expect this to happen. Oh boy. Oh, I think I've beyond lost it. What does a shiny look like? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I can't believe it. The first live stream, I don't get a single shiny. In all fairness, there is only 42 people watching compared to like 400 over at Ben's. There's a huge difference on chat content and chat traffic as well. That NPC has taken all my frickin' shinies. What's the bet? I swear to god, one looked like that shiny colour then reverted back. I think this game's starting to really tick me off and start to play games with me. But I would like to see a shiny before I end the stream. Otherwise I'll be extremely devastated.
Alright. I'm probably going to go to 600 and then I'm going to call it quits because I'm going to probably lose my mind and I'm coming to the stage where I need to actually go out and enjoy life. Oh my god, so I've got like 33 chances to get a freaking shiny. Oh god. Make that 32. So I start the countdown now. I would like to have sat down until I finally got the ZIGZAGOON, but this is getting really ridiculous. And the next time I do a live stream, I'm gonna have to keep counting from 600. Oh, I can't believe this. It's 569 and wasn't a shiny name, nor a Poochyena. Oh my god, I'm starting to feel really disappointed. As I said, I didn't really want to give up. It's technically not me giving up, it's kind of me having to report to other duties. I don't know if I hit... Yeah, that's it. And at the same time, I have to attend live stream tonight as well over on Pit Knight's channel, so I'm only running 2 streams. Alright, 30 more. This is definitely a hard challenge. Definitely have turned around and said challenge accepted, not knowing what I was going to get myself into. Holy crap. Now, not sleep, I have to actually go over someone's house. Alright, when it comes to the last 10, I'm going to kill them all. If it's Poochyena, I'm not going to kill. ZIGZAGOON, alright, can't even say the name now. ZIGZAGOON shiny hunting is crazy. Oh boy. As I said, next time after I get this shiny, if I ever freaking get it, I am going on to deck snapping. I think I might have better luck with deck snapping, although at this rate, that could be incorrect too.
How am I still doing this? Far out. My determination must have been strong. 20 left. I really don't think a ZIGZAGOON's gonna pop up. I've tried believing in the heart of the cards. That failed. I believed in friendship. That failed. I believed in Lord Gumi. That failed. I believed in Lord Helix. That failed. I believed in Arceus. That failed. I believed in the RNG Jesus. That failed. The RNG Jesus has actually said, screw you on this one. I ain't getting shit. As I've said throughout the entire stream, what does a shiny look like? Well, you've witnessed it here. The most unluckiest Horde encounters ever. Probably not ever, I think I'm over exaggerating there. But an extremely unlucky Horde encounter shiny. No, I don't have the charm. I didn't get the charm for the sake of the challenge. That's really biting me in the ass now. Nah, it's just a matter of not needing help to get the charm. It's me not wanting to get the charm for the sake of the challenge. That's the main reason why I did this. So you do the shinies without the shiny charm. You can see how much it's biting me in the ass. Two more and then the ZIGZAGOONs start dying. I'm gonna be going on a ZIGZAGOON massacre in a second. No, if it's ZIGZAGOONs, it's absolutely bloody fine. Alright, that's it. ZIGZAGOON Massacre starts now. Oh god, I can't believe I've done it for this long. As I said, if I didn't have that determination to do the challenge, this would have been over long ago. Oops, I got honey. I have honey! Let's use the honey. Maybe I'll have some luck with honey. Oops, don't want Pokemon. Honey gather too strong. I got distracted, I didn't even do the count for the last one. Seven more massacres left. I got more honey. I need to use that next round. Honey, honey, honey. Must be funny. In a shiny ZIGZAGOON. That's a joke. Shiny ZIGZAGOON is a joke. I'm running out of PP on Surf as well. I don't want to use. Yes, this is Perfect Dark. This is Pelagic number 2. Or Pelagic 2. Oh my god, Lord. What's a shiny again? I got a critical hit. Well, that's about the luckiest thing I'm gonna get today. Another critical hit. Can get criticals, but not a shiny ZIGZAGOON. Oh, I got another piece of honey too.
I am truly disappointed. Well, I'm gonna get 600 encounters, not a single one being shiny. This is absolute utter madness. Ah, 600, it's over. I didn't find a single shiny. Alright, the next one is the 600th encounter. And if it's not shiny, then fuck my life, is all I can say. $600, holy fucking shit is all I can say. What the hell is a shiny? GG! I'll do one more because it'll be just my luck that I'll say I'll do 600 and 601 will be the shiny. But after that, that's it. Fuck! It's not shiny! Ah! Nah, that's it guys, that's over. I'm sorry, I said I'd keep going until I got a shiny, but I have to be somewhere else. Oh my lord, oh, I'm crushed. 601 shinies and not a shiny. Oh my god. Well guess what guys, I'm gonna have to probably continue this next stream. 601. My god, am I actually gonna get to 819 and not get a single shiny ZIGZAGOON? My god. That was disappointing. Good grief. Wow, ZIGZAGOON, GG. Alright guys, well thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you who have stuck around since the very beginning, which has been 7 hours and 12 minutes, going on to 13 soon. Thank you so much for spending all that time with me. You guys have been an absolute pleasure to talk to and actually keeping me sane. So yes, there will be a live stream over on Pip Knight's channel, so once the stream is over here, feel free to head over his chat for some lolsy theirs. I may pop in now and again and say hi. Alright, so there's nothing really else I can say because I am absolutely beat and just disappointed to the max. So until next time guys, this is Lady KrimZen's saying ciao for now, but not forever. Ciao!